Live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the 10, tight ropes, he's in, touchdown, Jack.
The Ramblin' Wreck Kickoff show's on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's almost time for the first pitch, and we've got all the bases covered on 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union. We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Right-hander fires. First pitch swinging and a drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Yankees from Yankee Stadium. Of course, the Braves looking to avoid the sweep at the hands of the Evil Empire. First pitch, 1:35 Eastern Time, Ben, and on. And unfortunately, Chris, there was a lot going on yesterday in the Braves' loss to the Yankees. That was one of the more frustrating games we've seen in a very long time. You had the balk call. You had both managers arguing. It just seemed like the Braves' offense was sleepy even after the Ronald Acuna Jr. home run in the 8th inning. It was just a mess all around. And unfortunately for the Braves, it puts them in a position to lose a series in which we kind of said before the game, it's kind of a gauge. You're kind of looking to see what you can do against these three stud pitchers the Yankees are rolling out there, and so far not so good with this offense.
Yeah, it's hard to play good news, bad news when you've lost 2 games in a row, but it's 19 innings of one-run baseball, 2 games in 19 innings that you lose by 1. You were 4 for 8 or 4 for 9 with runners in scoring position. You lost a game where they were 1 for 8, but there was a whole bunch of craziness. You know, people are already going to forget. Lombard's walk is on an ABS challenge. Mm-hmm. Spencer Jones, he got hit, but he didn't. Braves challenge. Next thing you know, he hits a triple, which is why he's on third base for the balk stuff. Mm-hmm. And everybody trying to figure out live, in real time, what had happened with Sale. And then we found out from Dan Bellino, what had happened was he did not declare he was going to be pitching out of the windup. The rule is you're supposed to do it before every batter. Sale was I didn't change anything. I didn't tell you I was actually not going to be doing this. So that's what he's arguing. Walt Weiss, as they like to say, he got his money's worth and he throws his hat. He said it was a crap call at the end. I don't know how much that is going to cost him on top of the ejection. You want to keep Chris Sale in the game at that point. You want to make sure you protect your player. But Chris Sale's got 3 balks in his career.
Yeah.
3. And this felt like one of those days where, again, umpires were a part of it, which they are, sometimes excessively. And there were things done in this baseball game that made it a really interesting, strange kind of 19 innings worth of baseball going on up in Yankee Stadium in the last 2 days.
Yeah, there was definitely a little bit of an show going on. And with the balk, you mentioned Chris Sale has 3 balks in his entire career. I haven't gone back, and nor will I ever go back and look how many times he's pitched out of the windup with a runner on third. I'm sure it's happened a lot. Maybe not. Oh,
it's what he does.
He's done it a lot. So, yes, the rule does say you have to declare. I didn't really know that. I had to look it up, but it is the rule. So technically it is.
Drake Baldwin didn't know.
Yeah.
Chris Sale did not want to go into it. He said, I'm going to let other people do it. We'll let you hear. There's a clip, I think, of Chris Sale.
Yeah.
We'll play it. You want to play it now?
Let's play it now.
This is Chris Sale postgame.
I'm just going to leave it to them. They had a much better conversation than I did. I was kind of shoot out of there pretty quickly. I said what I felt like I needed to say. The other guys got me in there and said, let's keep you in the game. So, Walt and Dan had a much better conversation than me and anyone else did about it.
Well, it didn't really go Walt Weiss's way because it's going to cost him a couple of bucks. Sure. But as they said, when you got something to say and you believe that it's dirty pool at that point, it almost felt like, and I'm not going to overly comparative. I'm not trying to play. This is not apples to dishwashers, but it is apples to oranges. The George Brett home run, the Pine Tar game.
Yeah.
Billy Martin and company sat on that. They sat on that. They knew that. That wasn't somebody just going, wait, look at his bat. They knew that that George Brett had Pine Tar up higher than he was supposed to. and they put it down on the plate, 18 inches across. He gets ruled out and everything that happens. This felt like one of those moments where you go, oh, wait, he's not declaring for the second guy. Well, we know that. Or somebody just now all of a sudden, because I cannot believe that an umpire, I can't believe it. It is a rule. Drake Baldwin, again, did not really have clarity on the rule himself. But I think Chris Sale and I would have gone with, until I tell you otherwise, I'm pitching out of the windup. My declaration, I thought, was going to have to be if I'm changing what it is I'm doing.
Right.
Because I started here, I'm continuing here with a man on base. So that's the gist of it. We'll find out again. I don't think Major League Baseball is going to say anything else about it.
No.
Said it was a crap call at the end of the game. You can't do it at that moment in that game with these two guys on the mound. But the umpires had letter of the law, they believe, on their side.
Yeah, I mean, you can't call that in that situation.
Well, you can.
You can, right. You can, but...
I don't like the argument you can't.
Sure.
You
shouldn't.
I'm going more with, if I make a change, I have to declare. If I don't say anything with the man on first, if I don't say anything, I should still be in the mode that I was just in. Now it's going to be a point of emphasis. I'm assuming more people are going to be aware of it. You're going to have to declare it now. You don't want to get caught up in a situation. That's a run. So I guess at that point, everybody learned a lesson, and the Braves end up on the losing side of it. Now, they had plenty of opportunities to win this baseball game. It's not why they lost. It was just one of those moments inside a baseball game that you did lose.
Yeah, and, there were other opportunities, obviously. But the thing with the balk call, and we can move on after this, but it's for what the book calls a hybrid pitcher, which means you pitch out of the stretch and the windup. My question is, what's a hybrid pitcher? Because if I pitch out of the stretch my entire life, does that mean I'm physically incapable of pitching out of the windup? That does seems arbitrary and unnecessary. And
it bit you. It bit you in the rear end on a day where you had a really good pitching matchup and it was a close game. Obviously ends in a 1-run game. They end up getting one go their way. I'm not telling you that's why they lost. I am not going down that road. There are many reasons why you lose a baseball game or why you win a baseball game. It also didn't happen in the ninth inning, because a lot of times you say what happened in the ninth. The day before that was what happened late in the game.
Yes.
With Iglesias on the mound and then Kinley on the mound. That was a blown opportunity. This was an opportunity to win a game you didn't, but it was making national 3-letter network, 4-letter network news. And the big part about the news is every booth, radio and TV, was trying to figure out, let's look at the video. It had nothing to do with the video.
Yeah.
It had to do with the fact that they said there was no declaration on that bat.
It's just words. And it goes back to something I've said this for a long time, just like flagrant ones. And we can't really get into flagrant ones and flagrant twos because that's a little bit of a different story going on in the sports world right now. But you should have a balk one and a balk two. If you're actually trying to deceive the runners or the batters, the rule stays the same. The punishment stays the same. If it's a ticky-tack thing like that, add on a ball, 2 balls, let the runner have first base, call it a walk, essentially make it a walk instead of a balk. It does seem, it's almost like targeting in football, right? There's intent when you go headhunting, and there's just an accident where maybe heads collide, you duck your head, it's just a random thing that ends up being targeting. It does seem, the fact that something like that's on accident or something that is really ticky-tack has the same exact punishment as actively trying to deceive people in a sometimes dangerous way doesn't seem necessary.
But then you can't call it a balk, because a balk means a guy gets a base. So
we call it something else.
Yeah, it can't be called a balk, because by letter of the law, the balk is anybody on base is going to get themselves an extra base. There was something else that happened yesterday. Do we have the other piece of sound where... let's just say if you want to slow walk at the first base, you can actually end up, we'll play it later on, because that was another thing. I had never seen this before. Caballero just decides he's going to meander. As I like to say, he's going to loiter to first base. And something else that I'd never seen before actually happened, and it's screwing the next guy up.
And Caballero works a walk and then angrily tosses the bat. I don't think he was happy with the pitch clock violation.
Yeah, he seems to be really fighting that. You got to watch it, that it doesn't get in your head and kind of affect your at bats. But you got a 2-run lead, and Caballero, a big threat to steal a base. You might as well take a chance. Atlanta has not been good at all this year. Caballero not even to first base yet. I don't know what's going on. it cost a strike to Wells. Caballero not getting to first base. I think Wells was waiting. Caballero really kind of walked down to first base, and it might have cost Wells.
No, it did cost Wells.
Absolutely did.
Yeah, it's an 0-1 count.
It's a good day when you don't
Never
know
seen
the
it before.
umpire.
All right, I don't need Michael Kay. I don't need Michael Kay. Of all people I don't need today is Michael Kay.
That is true.
I've had it up to here and then some with Michael Kay. You know, I understand there's homerism, and I understand there's homerism. Like, I will tell you, the Braves did not lose that game because of that ball call. They just didn't.
No, they didn't.
Michael Kay would fight me tooth and nail. If that happened on the Yankees side, the Yankees got screwed. They got hosed. This is the biggest flim-flam job in the history of flim-flam jobs, because I just don't want to go down that road of guys like that. I know who you work for. I know who you get paid by. How about you give it a rest every once in a while?
Yeah, and again, that's a rule I didn't know about either. If you loiter and take that long to get to first base, and the pitch isn't thrown in time, the clock. I had no idea that was a thing.
Your guy's not in the batter's box. 0-1. Well, I'm not in the batter's box because that guy hasn't gotten to first base.
Because he's not on first base yet.
Let me give you a quote from the great Ron Luciano, who was an umpire in Major League Baseball in the 70s. He's the guy that went at it with Earl Weaver. Ron Luciano was hilarious. They actually put him in the Saturday Game of the Week booth. People don't even know who Ron Luciano is. He was an umpire. He once famously threw Earl Weaver out before a second game of a doubleheader when the lineup cards were exchanged. He got thrown out in the first game. Luciano looked at him, and Weaver was about to say something. He said, he threw him out. He said, "Oh, you were going to get thrown out anyway. Let's just cut out the middleman, and let's not even let you start the game." He wrote books known as The Umpire Strikes Back, The Fall of the Roman Umpire. But he had the best quote about a balk ever. This is a major league umpire. I never called a balk in my life. I didn't understand the rule. That is tremendous.
That's awesome.
That is tremendous.
That is awesome.
Well, one was called yesterday, and the Braves are down 0-2 in the series. They will get ready for Game 3 today. We have all the pitching matchups and everything that's coming with it.
We did have a catcher's balk last year. Remember that? Here in Atlanta, we had a catcher's balk because the catcher picked up the ball with his face mask. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. I do remember that now. Yeah. Whatever.
It's a weird rule. All right, let's get back on track. Let's get today's lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, leading off for the Yankees is center fielder Trent Grisham. Batting second, the designated hitter Ben Rice. Batting third and playing left field, Elio Ramos. Batting fourth and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Batting sixth in right field is Spencer Jones. Batting seventh, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Batting eighth and playing third base is Ryan McMahon. And batting ninth doing the catching is Austin Wells, and they'll be behind Cam Schlittler. For the Braves, leading off, catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, playing second base, is Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting seventh in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So pretty standard lineup for the Braves with a righty on the mound. Yaz gets the start in left. Dominic Smith, the lefty, gets the start at designated hitter. No Sean Murphy. So, again, this is sort of the traditional lineup that you'll probably see every time the Braves face a righty and nobody has a half day off or a day off or anything like that. But we talked about it yesterday. Jazz Chisholm Jr. not only back, but batting in the fifth spot in today's lineup for the Yankees. It does feel like they've got a very complicated relationship with Jazz Chisholm up there in New York. And I know for a lot of people around baseball, there's a little bit of a question mark as to what his focus is and how he operates, in the field.
He had the lollipop in his mouth. There's just things with him. And again, it's okay to be a character in baseball. Baseball's always loved characters. I look at free agency and I try to figure out Mauricio Dubon here. What's his contract going to look like? Jazz Chisholm is another one of those guys that take the collective bargaining agreement stuff out of it and what might be happening because of that. Straight take that out. I don't know what Jazz Chisholm is worth on the open market.
No.
I'm looking forward to finding out. There are certain guys that you look at and you go, I don't know what people think about him. And I'll tell you how I know how people think about you. How much money, how many years? How many years, how much money? That's ultimately how I know that Major League Baseball thinks about you. When you're a free agent, I will find out what they think about you based upon years and numbers.
Yeah. Yep, you're 100% right. Cam Schlittler on the mound for the Yankees, a 25-year-old, is 10-6, a 2.26 ERA, 31 walks, 171 strikeouts, an 0.95 whip, and a 1.99 opponent batting average. He's been great all year up until really last start, where he went 3 innings, gave up 4 hits, 4 earned runs, 5 walks, and 6 strikeouts, and a no decision.
That's his turn
against the Cards.
Yeah, that's his turn. You know, I talked about Bob Gibson. How the hell did he lose 9 games in 1968 with a 1.12 ERA? Schlittler can find out. When your team's offense isn't very good behind you, there are going to be moments where you go, what just happened? Well, they didn't score enough runs for you. Sorry, you gave up 1. You gave up 2. You know what that's going to be? That's going to be an L or a no decision for you, big boy.
Yep.
Fantastic start to his career, much like Paul Skeens. And I said this a month ago before Skeens really hit the back end of whatever this skid is that he's on. Schlittler is this year's Paul Skeens. We find out that Paul Skeens this year is not Paul Skeens.
Right.
Because it's really hard to beat Paul Skeens 3 years in a row. Mizorowski next year. It's going to be really hard to beat Jacob Mizorowski 3 years in a row. We shall find out.
Yeah. He has a 4-seamer, sinker, cutter, curveball, fastball in the high 90s. Another thing to keep an eye on, he has 132 2/3 innings pitched this year. He had 73 last year. Mm-hmm. So we're getting to a point where it's going to be double the innings pitched coming up in about 3-4 starts.
He had minor league innings. Like we say this all the time. They're major league innings versus minor league innings. It's not like he only pitched 73 innings last year. He pitched in the minors.
Yes.
Before they brought him up. So I'm guilty of that. Everybody's guilty of that. He's only pitched 73. We're doubling up. No, he didn't. He pitched in the minors. They didn't pick him up in a grocery store parking lot and go, do you want to pitch? That's not how his career started with the New York Yankees. He had to work his way up, as we like to say. But it's pressure pitches, and if the Yankees are going to the postseason and are in line to go to the postseason, Schlittler's season will be just like everybody else, 0-0 when the playoffs start. And the Yankees not winning a World Series since 2009, Fried, Cole, and Cam Schlittler, all 3 of those guys. What are you going to do for me in the postseason? Mm-hmm. Because that is a hell of a 1-2-3. What does it do for them with an offense that's not very good? Well, Schlittler can become Paul Bunyan. If he drags, if he's the best guy on the mound and the Yankees win a World Series, that guy can have 1.5 years of all-time legendary Yankee status. If he doesn't, if Cole doesn't, if Fried doesn't, much like we're saying around here, we don't know who it's going to be, but you have a chance to be a hero or a GOAT.
Yeah.
We're going to know all the names of the Yankees starters in the postseason. Then we get to find out if they're going to be heroes or GOATs.
Yep. Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves, 7-4, a 3.67 ERA, 46 walks and 92 strikeouts. He went 6 innings, gave up no earned runs last time out. So it'll be interesting to see what Grant can do, because he's been really solid since the All-Star break. We'll get our keys to the game coming up on the other side of this break. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Baseball fans know you win by having a...
Are you tired of overpaying for car insurance? At Compare.com, you can see real quotes from top providers in just minutes, saving you up to $900 a year. Find the car insurance you need at a price you can afford today at Compare.com.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Going to go away by magic. It can become a bigger problem and more costly over time, so call the trusted pros at ESOG.
Traffic may be locked, but savings isn't. Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile with unlimited wireless for just $25 a month forever. No contracts, no hikes, and you keep your phone. Unlock the savings at boostmobile.com/unlock. $25 forever requires customers to remain active on Boost Unlimited Wireless Plan. For full offer details, visit boostmobile.com.
You realize you're almost out of your medication right as you're heading out the door. Another pharmacy stop you didn't plan for. With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, your maintenance medications show up at your door with free shipping. Automatic refills keep everything on track, so you're not checking bottles or making last-minute trips. That's time back in your day and savings built in. Express Scripts Home Delivery. Set it and forget it. Visit expressscripts.com to get started today.
Get the Planet Fitness Black Card and bring a friend anytime. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card Spa. Join the club today for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Deal ends August 9th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
Your next ride. Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership? We keep it simple, and you can do it.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3. Braves look to avoid the sweep at the hands of the New York Yankees. 1:35 first pitch from Yankee Stadium. And don't forget, after the game, I'll break down the action and take your calls. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Let's get the keys to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Mine is Mike Yastrzemski. He's been hot or cold, and now I think a little bit of a heater. So let's get Mike going. Let's get to Austin and Jim Jarvis with a couple of runners on base and see if those guys can do some damage, because that's how you get those big innings going. Get some success at the bottom of the order, make a couple, get a couple RBIs, maybe knock Dom and Yaz in, and then a one-run inning can turn into a crooked number very quickly.
Yeah, I think the only guy who matters today, wink, wink, kind of, sort of, as I try to emphasize and exaggerate what it is I'm about to say. Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes pitching in Yankee Stadium. Grant Holmes pitching against this team, trying to stop a 2-game losing streak, trying to win a game in New York. Make sure that the Braves get on a happy flight, which is the thing that I hear all the time. I don't really understand. I'm a Major League Baseball player. I know the difference between getting on a flight with a win or a loss. I don't think it turns into, a disco party. I don't think if you beat the Yankees today, the definition of a happy flight is everybody gets cocaine and hookers and just says, come on, let's get the disco ball out. I just think that's an exaggeration. I do understand what it means in theory, but picking up the win today, I'm not even telling you Grant Holmes will get a decision in this game. There's a good chance he doesn't. But watching Grant Holmes is, I think, what every Braves fan is looking for. Let's find out against the lineup that's still not good. It's not like they're pounding people. It's not like they've pounded people over the last couple of days. But what is Grant Holmes going to do? I think that's the whole thing that I'm most interested in today.
And remember, Grant Holmes last time out, pretty darn solid. And since the All-Star break, 3.92 ERAs, 2.0, 3.92 ERA, with strikeouts, 16 strikeouts on the season, only, or on the 3 games, and only 7 walks. 7 walks since the All-Star break for Grant Holmes.
May I show my age?
You may.
There was a moment in the late 70s where I think a win or a loss, a team flight home could have been cocaine and hookers and a disco ball, but that was a different time and a different place, ladies and gentlemen.
I would imagine.
If you're old enough to know, you're old enough to know.
I would imagine, yes, that did happen a time or 20.
Win or a loss, by the way. Win or a loss.
Any day that ends with Y. All right, let's get that pop quiz question.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, there's about 3 different reasons why I'm asking this question today. I will verify all those reasons when we get done with the pop quiz itself. Here's the pop quiz. New York Yankees. Top 50 career pitching leaders. This is strictly wins. I have narrowed it down to the guys whose names you would know.
Okay.
As opposed to, I don't think you know who Red Ruffing is.
No idea.
Pennick.
No idea.
Allie Reynolds, Jack Cheeseborough, Rick Raschi, Eddie Lopat, Spud Chandler. I know you don't know who those guys are.
No clue who those people are.
$5 fine. Where's Ronald hitting today?
Ronald is hitting second.
There you go. I broke out even. My phone rang, and I still get $5 for every time Ronald doesn't hit first, so it's even at this point. But yeah, I'm not asking you for those guys. I'm asking you about the guys whose names you would know, all-time Yankee pitchers for wins while in a Yankee uniform. What does that list look like?
All right, we will do that in just a second. Plus, we'll have diamond notes and a Wellstar Well stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a brand you trust during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Explore the...
Workdays work better with food, and not just any food. The good stuff. That's why there's Easy Cater, the workplace food platform where you can order from a huge variety of great restaurants for any group size, anytime, anywhere, all in one place. Whether it's gourmet deli trays for the client meeting, spicy noodles for the night shift, tacos for the weekend crew, or a big box of brownies to tell your team, thank you. Just use Easy Cater, one platform to feed them all and feed them well. Start an order at easycater.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
100% whole milk mozzarella cheese and fresh packed tomatoes. And right now at Johnny's Pizza, you can get $5 off your...
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Now boarding flight 532. Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Here on 680 Game Day, Ford leadoff show coming your way at 12:20 across the Braves radio network. And then, of course, first pitch between the Braves and the Yankees. 1:35. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call. We'll see if Grant Holmes can stay hot post All-Star break and the Braves offense get to Cam Schlittler, which not many people have done this season. All right, let's reset that pop quiz.
Yeah, I'm looking at the top 50 all-time career wins as a Yankee pitcher in a Yankee uniform. So I weeded out all the guys, again, Red Ruffing and Bob Turley and Jack Quinn and Carl Mays and Tiny Bonham, by the way, who did have 80 wins for the New York Yankees as a pitcher. I weeded out those guys who were really more dealing with the names you would know. You would know all of these names on the list. So I did sort of weeding out. But I asked the question for about 3 different reasons. I will give you the answers once we get to it.
All right, before we do all of that, let's get to Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's move through this quickly. Jacob Mizorowski enters his 22nd start of his career with 195 Ks. Do you know pitchers? 200 strikeouts through 22 starts in Major League history. Listen to this list. So Jacob Mizorowski's not there yet.
Right.
Bob Feller, Sandy Koufax, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Kurt Schilling, Chris Sale, Max Scherzer, Corey Kluber, Garrett Cole, Spencer Strider. That's a whole lot of things going on in there. And if you really look at it, Kluber is the guy, while he was hot for when he was, he's the only guy who doesn't really pan out to become an all-timer. I've never seen a list where you go, well, who are the flameouts? That's an incredible list, except that guy's an outlier, that guy's an outlier, that guy's an outlier, because they're going to flame out.
Yeah.
Hard-throwing strikeout guys flame out more than ever.
Yes, they do.
Feller, Koufax, Ryan, Clemens, Johnson, Martinez, Schilling, Sale, Scherzer, Kluber, Cole, Strider. Strider is the flameout as of now.
So far.
With time to go, to be determined. Incompletes, as we say.
That is definitely incomplete.
Yankees had their 29th comeback win yesterday. That's the most in the American League. George Lombard is the first player in Yankees history. 2 home runs, 3 walks in his first 4 games. Nobody in Yankee history ever did that. I'll give you another one. Alex Rodriguez, his first 37 career games, 1 home run. George Lombard, first 4 career games, 2 home runs. So again, do the math on that one, extrapolate it out. Wow, what a career this guy's going to have. He says with his tongue firmly through his cheek. Yordan Alvarez leads the American League outright in hits, runs, home runs, and RBIs. The last American League or National League player to finish the season leading the league outright in those 4 categories, hits, runs, home runs, RBI, Rogers Hornsby in 1922. That is the historical year that Yordan Alvarez is actually having right now. Ichiro arrived in the United States at 27, 3,000 hits. Well, that can't happen, can it? Well, he joined the club 10 years ago today. He, of course, did it with a triple, 3,088 hits in the American version of Major League Baseball. Over a 250-game stretch, Babe Ruth maintained a 402, 543, 793 slash line. 250 games worth.
That's wild.
And Pete Crow Armstrong was wondering if he actually existed. If you know, you know. Yeah. Luis Ariz is hitting 451, 415, 561 with 87 RBI with a runner on third and less than 2 outs since 2022.
Really?
You want to talk about doing your job?
That is it. That is it.
Yeah, that is it. Jordan Walker, by the way, hit his first home run since winning the home run derby.
He hadn't hit one since then?
19 games later.
Wow.
Vlad Guerrero hit a home run, but he didn't do it at home, so he still does not have a home run in Toronto.
How's that contract working out?
The Mets, the 5th team this year, Cincinnati, Toronto, San Diego, Detroit, and the New York Mets to use a position player as a pitcher in the 7th inning.
In the 7th inning?
Yeah, that means you're getting your teeth kicked in.
Yeah, it does.
Last one, Gage Jump. Doesn't matter if you don't know who he is. The first lefty A's pitcher since 1928 to strike out 11 batters in a game at Fenway Park. Gage Jump is his name.
It's a good name.
If you're looking for a
solid name,
a little bit of good news, that would be it. Last one, Jake McCarthy of the Rockies. 4 hits, 4 runs, 2 home runs, 2 stolen bases, leadoff home run. Nobody in Major League Baseball history had done all of that in a game. Here's what the guy just did. 4 hits, 4 runs, 2 homers, 2 stolen bases, a leadoff home run. Nobody in the history of the game had ever had a game like Jake McCarthy. I don't know if he gets a bonus. I don't know if he gets a certificate, but he has just made Major League Baseball history.
He gets to be mentioned in Diamond Notes on 680 The Fan in Atlanta.
Matter of fact, we'll make that the Well-Star stat of the day.
There we go. So congratulations. One thing that we've never given out in this show is the player of the game from a Colorado Rocky.
Hey, made Major League Baseball history. When you're one of one, it's not even a list. You're just a name on a piece of paper.
That is
all right, let's do this. Top 50 career pitching leaders wins all-time New York Yankees uniform. And again, I'll give you the 3 reasons why I did do this today.
All right, you just had Ron Guidry on hardball. So Ron Guidry.
5th all-time with 170.
We saw Garrett Cole yesterday. So Garrett Cole.
Garrett Cole, 39th all-time with 65 wins.
Are those 2 of the reasons?
They are 2 of the reasons.
All right, there we go. Andy Pettitte.
Actually, you know what? There's 4 reasons.
There's 4 reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. Whitey Ford.
Number 1 with a bullet. 236 wins, all, of course, in the Yankees.
I was going to say, he's got to be up there. Roger Clemens. How about David Cone? How about David Wells? All right, now we're rolling. I already said Roger Clemens. How about Lefty Gomez?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I wiped out everybody who... He's 4th all time. Okay. I wasn't sure if you would actually say Lefty Gomez.
How about...
so you get credit for that one. I just sort of threw him out.
Hey, there we go. How about Mike Mussina? How about Mel Stottlemyre? We're rolling. How about Don Larson?
No.
50 in New York? CC Sabathia. All right, that's all I have written down.
All right, there's another reason. I'm going to tell you why. This gentleman yesterday did not make it up to Yankees Old Timers Day, but he did put out a statement. Tommy John is not doing well. He is reportedly in hospice.
Oh, really?
83-year-old Tommy John. He did not make it up, and he just wanted to thank Yankee fans, baseball fans. Again, it's been reported that he's in hospice, and Tommy John not in the building yesterday.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but Tommy John is on that list. And Tommy John, you can make a case for his Hall of Fame career because, boy, it gets slapped down for a whole bunch of different reasons. I'll say it again. Nobody has more wins after Tommy John surgery than Tommy John. I just want you to roll that around your head. Nobody ever in the history of the game has had more wins post-Tommy John than Tommy John himself. When his career was told, it's over. We're going to try this experimental thing, but I don't think this is going to work.
And that's crazy considering so many people have Tommy John, even in college or minor leagues right now.
You still got to go over 200 wins to catch Tommy John.
Yeah. And it's not like it's not like he's young and we're getting into an era where like Verlander is not even going to get to 200 wins. You're still talking about post Tommy John surgery, an era where people still got to 300 wins. That's crazy. I would never have guessed that.
Yeah, total 288 career wins, but most of those came after Tommy John surgery. It looked like his career was going to end.
That's wild.
Yeah.
An experimental surgery did that.
So let me tell you the fourth reason why, and I'll give you a hint. We'll play Who's That Guy? Who's the guy on the list? Was there a rain delay Friday night?
Yeah.
Was there a rain delay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What conversation did we run that night?
We ran.
The man who gave up 715 to Henry Aaron.
Al Downing?
Al Downing. He's on the all-time. He was a Yankee. He came up in 1961.
So, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I forget what we run after an hour.
Lucas, our youngish intern.
Youngish?
Yeah. He has, because I swear to God, the guy's name, his nickname is on this list, not his real name.
His nickname?
He's got a real name, but his nickname is so popular, actually on MLB.com, when it lists all-time wins, New York Yankees, his nickname is his first name on this list. That's the truth.
Lucas.
His first name is Jim.
Jim Koshivar.
You don't have to know. I'm just telling you, the guy's real name was Jim.
Jim Lucas.
His nickname was so big, and it's such, like, that's his name, that's how it's listed in MLB.com.
Catfish
Hunter.
Catfish Hunter. How does that relate to Lucas Koshivar?
Because Lucas just said to me, that can't be a real person. I said, yeah, his nickname is so famous that's his first name. On MLB.com, it says Catfish Hunter on this list, not Jim Hunter. That's how ingrained that nickname is.
I you know what? I've never even thought about what his first name might actually be.
It's Jim. This guy, he traded families with another Yankee player.
What?
Made headlines in the 70s. Yeah, you don't know about this?
No.
Fritz Peterson and Mike Kekich. They actually trade wives, dogs, houses. Yeah, look it up. Fritz Peterson. He's on the list. He's also on that list.
Okay.
Dave Righetti, Mariano Rivera.
Dave Righetti. Mariano Rivera, really?
Yeah, he plays that one.
Well, yeah. Dave, I should have gotten Dave Righetti. Mariano Rivera had 83 wins, Joe? I mean, I guess that makes sense. He pitched for so long.
Look up Fritz Peterson family. Find out what you see on Google.
For Lucas Koshivar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salih. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way right after this.
This is 680 Game Day. You've run your ancient garage door into the ground. It's time to move new garage door to the top of your to-do list. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Did you know garage doors are the #1 home upgrade?
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them.
Get the Planet Fitness Black Card and bring a friend anytime. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card Spa. Join the club today for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Deal ends August 9th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449. With even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Going on now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate.
Get the Planet Fitness Black Card and bring a friend anytime. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card Spa. Join the club today for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Deal ends August 9th. Planet Fitness is an official fitness center of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See club for details.
Casting station.
When we say we're the biggest football station in the South, there's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
One to Harris. Swung on and ripped to the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. And, of course, we are getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Yankees. First pitch, 1:35 from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Braves looking to avoid the sweep. Grant Holmes will be on the mound for the good guys. Cam Schlittler for the New York Yankees. We've got a lot to get to over the course of the Ford Leadoff Show. We'll break down the lineups. We'll break down the pitching matchups. You'll hear a conversation with Braves manager Walt Weiss. So there's a lot to get to. But, Chris, how are you doing this afternoon, my friend?
Yeah, look, I've enjoyed the baseball. I haven't enjoyed the results. There's a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff has gone on so far in these two games. It feels like there was more than 2 games worth of stuff. We had a balk. We had a slow walk to first base where a guy getting into the batter's box is now looking around going, why is it 0-1 on me? Well, because it was something we had never seen before. I hadn't. It doesn't really matter all the details. I saw a guy get hit by a pitch, but then it was overturned on an ABS. But then that guy hit a triple, which led to the balk and everything else that followed, both before and after that. And look, we've played 19 innings of 2 one-run games. And if there were barometer tests, and if that's really what we're doing, well, the Braves have proved they can beat the New York Yankees. The Yankees found out with the 29th comeback win yesterday, the best number in the American League, that they, even without Aaron Judge, Stanton, or whatever it is their offense is supposed to be, can still find a way to win close and late. So it was an interesting 19 innings worth of baseball. Hopefully the good guys find a way to win this one today.
Yeah, a pretty decent outing from Chris Sale. Not his best, but a pretty solid outing from Chris Sale. Yeah, the bottom of the lineup really got him in a big way. Did get the strikeout numbers up at 3 earned runs. And I think after the balk call, it did seem to, he seemed to unravel a little bit. Now, he said that didn't have anything to do with it. To me, it kind of did. But the balk call, I think, was the focus of a lot of the consternation for Braves country. And I get it. Now, technically, by the letter of the law, it is a balk. Apparently, you have to declare that you're pitching out of the windup before every batter when there's a runner on base. If you're a hybrid pitcher, which is what they call it, that is that's news to me.
Dan Bellino, the crew chief, did meet with a pool reporter. I can't find the audio, but I found the quote, and that's what he said. He did not declare that he was going to actually pitch out of the windup for that batter. At the end of the day, I guess that's the law. Even Drake Baldwin was like, I'm not really sure what the hell was going on there, because it's something that we just don't see. I would have thought, and I did not know the rule was every batter. I did not know it. I'm telling you up front. I thought if you changed up without a declaration that I'm about to change, then I think that would be a problem. The fact that it happened when it did, it's 3 balks in Chris Sale's career. He was not trying to be deceptive. By the letter of the law, if you call a balk, by the rule, this is a balk, by not declaring, runners get a base. But it's not why you lost. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be Michael Caine. I'm not going to be one of these homer guys who just jumps up and down saying, what a screw job. The Yankees were 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position and found a way to win the game. Mm-hmm. You had 4 knocks with runners in scoring position. You lost the game. You had an opportunity because that wasn't the end of the game. That wasn't a walk-off. You had more innings to actually win that baseball game. You gave it up late in that game. At the end of the day, you didn't find your way to another 1-run victory.
Yeah.
You didn't find your way to actually scoring 5 to put that out of reach at any point during the game yesterday.
You still had 4 more innings after that.
And what you did before that didn't put that game in a place where you're up 4 or 5 runs. You just didn't do it.
Correct. So it was kind of a mess all around. The balk thing, I do, and I've said this multiple times even before this, I think you should have 2 different versions. Maybe you call the one of them something different, but if you're trying to actively deceive somebody, that's different than something ticky-tack like we saw yesterday, and like most balk calls are, where, the ones where you're going to first base and maybe you break the rule or go, behind a 45-degree angle. Okay, maybe that's a little different, but give them a ball.
Someone get called on Max Fried the other day. Remember, his first baseman wasn't covering first.
Yes.
I'm making an attempt. I don't throw over. That guy gets a base. There are things. Ron Luciano, again, I said it before, I'll say it again. I never called. He was a longtime umpire. He was an 11-year Major League umpire. I never called a balk in my life. I didn't understand the rule.
Yeah. And that's an umpire. That's
an 11-year
He's
Major
supposed
League
to
umpire.
know all of them. That's
and by the way, I looked it up. He never called a balk in his life. That's not a lie. He never called a balk in his life.
Yeah.
I don't understand the rule.
Yeah. If kind of what something might be, but that's about it.
But it's not why you lost.
It's not.
Guy hit a triple after an ABS challenge where it was, he got hit by a pitch. They thought his jersey might have got hit. Challenge it. Nope. He's still in the batter's box. Boom, it's a triple.
And it leads to the balk. And George Lombard had a great at-bat.
He had an ABS.
Yep.
He had ABS overturned.
It was back-to-back ABSs overturned to earn that walk. So, yeah, but it did feel like the Braves got a little deflated after that. Sale kind of seemed to be in a spot where, he couldn't get right. Now, he denied that, but it did feel like it.
He threw 103 pitches. He went as far as he can go at that point.
Yeah, he did. But let's put that to bed, because Braves need to avoid a sweep. And again, this is a really good Yankees team. The fact that the Braves lost the first 2 games by 1 run, you don't want to concede losses, but it is still, you came into this series, if you look at the pitching matchups, you came in at a disadvantage. You came in looking at this team thinking, okay, this is going to be a really, really tough 3-game set. You still are in this. You still have a chance to get to Cam Schlittler, who we'll talk about a little bit later, but he did not have his best outing. In fact, he had his worst outing of his season last time out.
I just want to go back to something I said, though, a couple of weeks ago and then reiterated it. I've thought it forever. It's probably been a topic of conversation, but it was certainly said after the trade deadline for sure. Here's the deal. Sometimes your offense has to beat a good pitcher. Let's not, again, woe is me. We're facing 3 really good pitchers. Okay, then your offense is paid to actually ensure that those guys don't get comfortable and actually at some point might get slapped around during a game. I understand on paper the 3 pitching matchups favors the Yankees, but has anybody looked at the Yankees' total offense?
It's not great.
Yeah, they hit home runs and they don't do much else. So you have every opportunity to have your guy pitch against a team that really hits home runs and struggles to do a lot of the other stuff. Now, it's not Mets struggle. It's not Giants struggle. But relatively speaking, their pitching has carried the day. But your offense is also paid to make sure that that guy on the mound, better than your guy, isn't the winner that day. And guess what? What we talked about game 1, who didn't get the winner or loss? The starting pitcher.
Yeah.
Told you the other night with Fried on the mound and with Bryce Elder on the mound. Neither one of these guys is going to get a decision. They're going to come down to bullpen games.
Yeah.
There's in reality a chance, if you have to win it 3 innings of baseball without a better pitcher in, win it during those 3 innings. Make life easier. Win the first 6 innings while a guy is in a game.
Yeah. Hopefully the Braves can do that against Cam Schlittler coming up this afternoon. All right, let's put yesterday to bed. Let's get going on what we'll see today. Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier this morning. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Welcome back to the ballpark. We're at Yankee Stadium for the finale of the 3-game series between the Braves and the New York Yankees. Braves trying to avoid a sweep today at the hands of the New Yorkers. Time for the Walt Weiss Report. And, Skipper, the first thing we got to address, I think, is what happened yesterday on the balk call of Chris Sale, because there was a lot of confusion from where I was sitting about why he called the balk. Can you help us out?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of confusion everywhere. Basically, these guys with these hybrid deliveries, meaning the windup and the stretch, are very similar. They have to declare which one they're going to use with a runner on third. Well, Chris declared the hitter before that he was going to pitch out of the windup. And when the next hitter came up, he got called for a balk because he didn't declare again. Well, Chris Sale has never, nor have I ever seen any other pitcher declare from hitter to hitter. Once they declare that they're out of the windup, that's it. I mean, they don't have to keep doing it. And so, that was the first for all of us, saying he has to declare on every hitter. We had never seen that before, never heard that before. And so, for me, it was you can't make that call, especially in a game like that, a runner on third that alters the game like that. You can't make that call.
Well, I'll say it. You don't have to. It was almost like he was making up the rules as he went along, because none of the other umpires called a balk for sure. Well, thanks for clearing that part up. I want to talk about a couple of guys who, one is he plays a lot, and that's Jim Jarvis, and the other is Dominic Smith, who is pinch hitter par excellence. They both had good games yesterday, big key RBIs. They both continue to impress, and here we are in August, and they're still playing great.
Yeah, they are. Those are the guys, that they have the tough jobs. Dom, sometimes he's in there as a DH, and sometimes he's coming off the bench in a big pinch hit spot, and he's performed very well in both of those roles. And Jarvis, he got plucked in there at a difficult position during a pennant race in the middle of the field there, and having to play shortstop in some big games and on some big stages, and he's handled himself really well.
I'm calling him Tanner. He reminds me of Tanner from Bad News Bears. Long blonde hair and scrappy. That's my new nickname for him.
You got a good comp.
Got Grant Holmes going today. He's coming off a really good start against the Marlins. 6 innings, a shutout ball. Are you pleased with his progress?
Yeah, Grant's doing a nice job, man. He's, I feel like he's throwing the ball better and better each time out here recently. And, all of our starters, really, we're getting a lot of good starts here recently, and then that's gonna serve us well, going down the stretch here. But looking for good things from Grant again today.
One last question: is your pen in a little better shape for you today, if you need them?
Yeah, it's decent. It's been worked pretty hard here recently, and I think it all started, like I said, with that rain delay in Atlanta before we went on the road, that 3-inning start from Martin, and we had to scratch him. So, we had to empty the tank that night, and there's been some close games here. So we've been riding them pretty hard here the last few days. So we'll have some bodies available, but the guys have been working hard out there.
Well, I lied. One last comment for you. Yesterday marked your 8th ejection as a manager, 7 with Colorado, your first with Atlanta. So you're only 154 behind Bobby. You got to catch up.
I got a ways to go. Yeah, it's a very different game, as we know, Joe, with the the replay and ABS. There's not a whole lot to argue about anymore. So the game is very different from that perspective. But we can still get riled up every once in a while.
As Ben said, Bobby was thrown out of 162 games. That's a full schedule. That's a full year of games.
Yeah, the year of timeouts. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the visit, and good luck on the homestand beginning tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 of these in stock at this discount. Stock number 33410, MSRP 46808. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Slee and Chris Domino with you. 1:35 first pitch from Yankee Stadium. Braves and Yankees getting together for the third time in 3 days. When they do, you'll get these lineups. For the Yankees, leading off in center field is Trent Grisham. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Batting third, playing left field, Elliot Ramos. Batting fourth and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting fifth at second base is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Batting sixth in right field is Spencer Jones. Batting seventh, playing shortstop, is George Lombard Jr. Batting eighth and playing third base is Ryan McMahon. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Austin Wells. And they'll be behind Cam Schlittler. For the Braves, leading off, the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third, playing first base, is Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh and playing left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So pretty standard lineup for the Braves, as against a righty, you have Yaz in at left, Dom in at designated hitter. Nobody gets a half day. However, Mauricio Dubon getting the day off. You kind of expect one here and there. So Dubon getting a day off, but I would imagine he's going to be the first person off the bench today.
Well, it's the one good thing about it. You get to cherry pick the spot that perhaps you want to use him. And again, we keep talking about there's not a guy. I know what Matt Olson is. I know what Matt Olson can do. I know what Drake Baldwin can do. I know what Ronald can do. But if you're going to cherry pick a spot, runner on, scoring position, man on third, less than one out, Mauricio Dubon's a hell of an ace to have in your deck coming out when you actually decide when to use him. We'll find out if it's a little bit earlier in the game. Does that mean he takes the field where you can get a second at bat? All of that is in play with him on the bench.
It is. Jazz Chisholm Jr. back in the lineup for the Yankees after getting the day off yesterday. He's hitting fifth. It goes back to something we talked about yesterday. It does feel like it's a very complicated relationship between the Yankees and maybe everyone in Major League Baseball and Jazz Chisholm. Is, sometimes his antics bringing the lollipop out there for while he's in the field. It just seems to me like it's one of those guys where he's really high maintenance.
Yeah, there's one test. Look, there are guys, and it's happened in all sports. I don't like him. Oh, he's on my team. I do. Bill Lambier was a guy like that.
Jock Peterson was that guy for me.
And it's just like you go, okay, yeah, I don't care if you like him or not. He's on my team, and hell yeah, I'm happy he's here. There is a barometer. The barometer is called free agency. Jazz Chisholm's going to have an opportunity to hit free agency at the end of this year, and I'll find out what the Yankees think of him. But bigger picture, I'll find out what everybody thinks about him. I have no idea. I just brought up Mauricio Dubon, and I've talked about his free agency, 32 years old, utility guy, can play all over. What's his value? How many years? Well, there's a way that you find out what baseball thinks of a guy. Whether it's right or wrong, or they get it right or wrong, it's how many years for how much money. Jazz Chisholm is going to find out at the end of this year what people think about him as a player and what it's worth having around and what's worth not having around based upon two things: the amount of money and the amount of years.
Yeah, and Luis Garcia Jr. back in the lineup. Remember, Paul Goldschmidt played first base and led off yesterday. And Luis Garcia Jr. is going to be a big part of this Yankees team down the stretch. He was one of, if not the most sought after offensive players on the trade market. So when you go Ben Rice, Ramos, Luis Garcia Jr., and Jazz Chisholm, the potential for an explosive offense is there. And you put Aaron Judge in there. That's a pretty solid core of a lineup. It's just this year, it seems like all of them, save for maybe Ben Rice, have really struggled and been inconsistent.
I'm trying to figure out why Washington traded him. I have no idea what kind of prospects they got back. I have no idea. But he's also eligible next year. He doesn't have free agency to 2028. He was a $6.8 million guy this year. He's going to get a bump.
Sure.
He's going to deserve a bump. But it was one more year in Washington where I guess they figured whatever the package was, it was better than one more year of him. I would have maybe played it out to next year's trade deadline if Washington is going to be this young team that maybe figures out a way to go buy an arm or two this offseason. But again, the guy was more valuable in terms of prospect commodity with an extra year of control. And now the Yankees will get, in theory, 2 postseasons with him as opposed to just one.
Yeah. Yep, he's a good player. Hopefully he does not do damage to the Braves. He did while he was with the Nationals a couple weeks ago when he almost hit for the cycle. Very quietly, one player other than Austin Riley has been heating up since the All-Star break. Who is it? We'll tell you about it next. Braves and Yankees are on deck. It's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Lee and Chris Domino with you. And, of course, we are counting you down to first pitch, brought to you by our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So lots been made of Matt Olson and the tear that he's on, and Austin Riley and the mini tear that he's on. But Ronald Acuna Jr. is on one of those as well. Since July 30th, 7.4 at-bats per home run. That is second behind Will Abreu, who seems to hit one every single day, and Matt Olson. So in terms of power, very quietly, Ronald Acuna Jr. is almost matching Matt Olson. And since returning from the injured list, Acuna has a home run in 4 of his last 12 games, and 9 of his last 12 games he has a hit. So, like, we talk about Ronnie being a spark plug. Now he's number 2 in the lineup. That's where he's going to be, I think, unless there's injuries or something changes against righties. That's something that Walt Weiss telegraphed really the day he was activated from the injured list, and it does seem to be working very, very well so far.
Well, if this version of him is back to being a home run guy, he fouled off a bunch of pitches, by the way, before he did connect for the home run, which is a good sign. He also didn't run out a pop-up.
Yeah.
It was duly noted all across social media, and Joe Simpson let it be known on the broadcast that that's ridiculous, run it out. So there was still a moment in there. But if he's going to hit home runs, you're asking everybody in front of him, please be on. Let's make sure that we work the bottom of the lineup the way we can, because that version of Ronald Acuna, there's a 3-run homer waiting to happen. And that's the burden of everybody in front of him. After the first inning, I don't know where he's going to hit in the lineup. It's what I've always thought about him hitting leadoff. It's nice to start a game that way, but if he doesn't hit a home run or he doesn't hit a double to lead off, where's the advantage the rest of the day? Well, the advantage is if the bottom of the lineup gets on, and then when he comes up again, whatever number it is during the course of any inning for the rest of a baseball game, is he in a run driving in possibility? Is there a scenario where he's actually looking to drive in runs? I don't want Ronald Acuna leading off 4 times in a baseball game. That tells me things have gone horribly wrong.
Right.
Like literally the line just stopped and deaded at your either number 9 or number 1 hitter. I just need him in run-producing positions.
Yeah, and the whole, best player hitting leadoff thing started to become more of a trend, 7, 8 years ago? But it does seem now number 2 in the lineup seems to be where your best player, Aaron Judge, hits in that spot more times than not.
I know what I've always thought. And Walt Weiss and I, we've done it. We did it when he wasn't managing. I did it with Brian Snicker when he was managing. We did it this spring. Hitting him second, hitting him third. Matt Olson hits third. Do you want to make a case that the biggest run producer on this team is Matt Olson? It is. Where does he hit? Third. You know why? Because I got 2 good hitters in front of me. That's the thing. If I'm hitting leadoff and everything in front of me just deadens the line, everything just stops right there, and I'm leading off multiple times in a game. That's not good.
No, it's not.
So, again, let it play out this year. We'll find out the lineup, the 26-man roster. Everything that they're doing now is going to lead to October. That's health, that's ability, that's being good. Who's hot? What do I want to do with Austin Riley? Who's my shortstop every day? What do I do with Dubon? We're all now on a 2-month run to actually find out what it's going to look like in October. I don't mind the mixing and matching. I don't want to lose momentum. I don't want to lose games. I don't want to actually not have my best team out on the field. They're going to do a few things to get ready for October. That seems to be what this push is. Without declaring they're going to October.
Right.
Me or them.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you do want to find out what will be your best lineup, and it will absolutely be conducive to matchups, lefty, righty on the mound. Who you start in a game 2 or 3 might be conducive to who it is you're playing. There is this boxing mentality to baseball. Who's your opponent? You do sometimes gear your starting pitcher, how you work your bullpen, and even your lineup to who's on the mound for the other guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, Brian Snicker, I remember last year, I should say, he did say he didn't like start leading Ronald Acuna Jr. off in the number 1 spot in the lineup, but in 2023, it worked too well to move him down there. And part of that was because of the stolen bases. But I think one thing about this season that really has not come to fruition was the idea that the Braves are going to be more aggressive on the base path. So it's the idea of Ronald hitting leadoff and then immediately stealing second base, that doesn't exist with this year's team.
It's funny you say that because I was in a text conversation while I was on vacation last week with somebody saying, wouldn't it be nice if maybe the next 2 months, and that's what it was 2 months until the playoffs last week. We're a little bit less than that now, obviously. My thing was, do we also see in the next 2 months the Braves pick it up in a stolen base thing? And I'm not talking about getting yourself thrown out, but I would like the minimum of a threat. Then I would like them to be good at it. I would like one more, bullet in my gun going into the postseason because it has not really worked out where the Braves became the team that we thought they were going to be, in part a team that stole more bases.
Yeah, and that's not to say Ronald hasn't done it. I mean, Ronald has 15 steals, but we know what he's capable of.
We thought what was supposed to happen is everybody's numbers would go up.
Correct. Right.
Because the Mets and Soto and Antoine Richardson and all those things. And maybe, I don't know. Look, I want a minimum of the threat of it. Yeah. I want a pitcher actually throwing over once. I want a pitcher actually worrying about. I want a guy standing on second where all of a sudden you think, wow, might this guy go? Because it's a different thing when you're pitching with nobody on and a man on first. Every pitcher I've ever spoken to says once there's a man on second, the game changes a little bit for them. Let the game change even more with the threat of stealing third. We didn't even talk about the ball when play crossing home plate. It doesn't really matter. Again, this idea of what happened at third base. Let's go to review. Did he actually cross? Did he not? Those are just things that happen in baseball games. It just felt like 2 games worth of a lot of stuff happening in Yankee Stadium.
Yes. And getting back to the stolen, the stolen base numbers are all over the place. Michael Harris II only has 6 stolen bases this year. That should not happen. Ozzie only has 2. And now he's not the fastest person in the world, but 2 is just ridiculous. And
Jim Jarvis had a bunch in the minors.
He has 0.
None.
I don't think he's even tried.
Yeah. Nobody's said he's fleet. Like, it's not like he's a burner. He just figured out how to steal some bases.
He's fast enough.
That has not happened necessarily up here yet.
Austin Riley has 7. And considering how bad his first 3 months were getting on base, but he has 7 stolen bases. I thought he'd have 15, but that's one number you look at and you're like, wow, he actually has run about as much as maybe some people thought. So it is all over the place. And so, I would love to see them over this next 2 months try to get into that spot where if you get a runner on first base, if it's Ozzie, if it's Michael, if it's Jarvis, where you try to immediately turn a single or a walk into a double and put pressure on the opposing defense right out of the gate.
And by the way, let's just finish up with this. The other part of that is stolen bases against you. Well, Sean Murphy's supposed to help alleviate some of that.
Yes, he is.
Sean Murphy's behind the plate. Let it be known you don't do that. I'd like to see Sean Murphy rope a few guys over the next couple of weeks where you do have to pull back on your want or ability to steal because the guy behind the plate changes the game.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So interesting to keep an eye on that over the course of the next couple of months as well. All right, we'll get to the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Yankees, Game 3 of the 3-game set coming your way. 1:35 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call. When we get there, you'll see Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves, Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Cam Schlittler, 25 years old, 6'6", 215, out of Northeastern. He's a 7th-round pick in 2022. So far this year, he has been one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball. 10-6, a 2.26 ERA, 31 walks, 171 strikeouts, an 0.95 whip, and a 199 opponent batting average. Last time out, though, his worst outing this season. 3 innings, 4 hits, 4 earned runs, 5 walks, and 6 strikeouts and a no decision against the Cardinals. 4-seamer, sinker, cutter, curveball, and fastball in the high 90s. No surprise. Top 6th percentile in strikeout percentage and top 9th percentile in walk percentage. Chris, this guy is one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball this year, and it'll be interesting to see what he can do against this Braves offense.
Strikeout to walk ratio is 5.5 to 1. That's elite. Sub-1 ERA. That's elite. When you talk about the fact that he came up last year as a 24-year-old, he's 25 years old. He's popped like he was 21. The excitement around him is like he just came up out of nowhere. It was 24 before he made his Major League debut, but last year, 2.96 ERA is 4-3 record. So he proved he can keep the ball in the ballpark as well. 8 home runs in 73 innings last year, 13 in 139 this year. We talked earlier, the workload is bigger. The pressure's going to be bigger. Cam Schlittler's having one of those years where Yankee fans go, okay, this is the guy we can jump on his back and he can lead us through the postseason. Not a postseason series, but through the postseason. Well, the Yankees get in. He's going to have an opportunity to try to become, as I said, Paul Bunyan-esque. Because they have not won a World Series in a long time, and they're looking for a hero.
They are.
And if it ain't going to be Aaron Judge, wonder if it's this guy.
Yeah.
And then Garrett Cole, who you paid a lot of money to, Max Fried, who you paid a lot of money to. Look, it is 2 guys whose names everybody knows because of free agent contracts, $300 million, $210 million for Fried. This is a guy who's making Major League minimum. This guy's going to make more money in his awards bonus, the bonus pool money, pre-arb money, that he will make on the mound for the next couple of years. He's going to make a lot of money in pre-arb bonuses.
Yeah.
But when Yankee fans see him, this is all just a build-up to being a guy who can horse his way through a postseason if it works out the way they want.
Yeah, 139 and 2/3 innings pitched, 73 last year. So potentially today he could double his innings pitched output from his rookie season. Now, he did pitch in the minors a couple last year, so 73 is a little deceiving, but these are stress pitches. These are big league pitches. So we're going to get to a point today where he will double his innings pitched output from last season.
Can I give you the craziest thing about it? And I'm not knocking anything he's done. He's a 25-year-old guy who's popped, and he's doing it in New York. And if you do it in New York early, you're a little bit different because everybody says the pressure of being up there. All that being said, the team is 15-9 in his starts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He has gone into the 7th inning 4 times. So if you want to know the modern era of let's build a statue, this guy is incredible.
Yeah.
He's gone to the 7th inning 4 times. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, again, I ain't not going to hustle. But I am going to tell you, when you make 24 starts and you've done something 4 times in those starts, he's done it really well. But it ain't like we just built the next coming of fill in the blank.
Right. You're right. But he's been good. But, again, small sample size and 7 innings 4 times in 24 starts this year. It's not exactly like.
Well, believe me, I'm the only idiot bringing it up because nobody else is bringing it up. I'm not telling you good or bad. You make your own judgment. I'm just telling you that he's got an 8-inning start. He's got an 8-inning start. He has a 7 and a 3rd and 7 and a 3rd. 4 times into the 8th inning. And again, I'm not telling you he's not the best. Youngish, 25 is not overly young, although it's young, certainly compared to how many starts he's had for his career. But much like Paul Skeens, and this year's Paul Skeens, it's hard to be that good 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, Paul Skeens this year, Jacob Mizorowski next year, Cam Schlittler next year. These are the guys that people are going to go, can he do it again?
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully he doesn't do it today and has his second bad outing in a row. Grant Holmes going for the Braves, 7-4, a 3.67 ERA, 46 walks, 92 strikeouts, a 134 whip, and a 241 opponent batting average this year.
Can I give you one other thing about him?
You can.
I had a conversation with Ron Guidry earlier today, and when you look at what he's done, 10-6 across, he's got a 2.26 ERA, 171 batters over 139 innings. His first 24 starts yielded the lowest ERA by a Yankee starting pitcher since Yankee Hall of Famer Ron Guidry in 1978.
Wow. So
the connection is nobody has done this long, this many starts, this low in ERA since 1978 when Guidry popped to 25-3 with a 1.74.
That's a big number. That's amazing. That is amazing. Grant Holmes, last time out, one of several great outings for some of these Braves pitchers. 6 innings, 6 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk and 5 strikeouts. That was in a win over the Marlins. Grant Holmes, since the All-Star break, has been really good. And, granted, it's a small sample size, 3 starts, but a 3.92 ERA, 16 strikeouts, cut down on the walks. That's important because that's what's gotten him in trouble over the course of this season. We'll see if that can continue. Again, post All-Star break, starters 2, 3, 4, and Grant Malley, who's, obviously only had 1 start, but number 5 as well. These guys, the back end of the rotation, have been pretty solid, and Grant Holmes has been one of them.
And if you're looking for it, it's 5 home runs against lefties of his 13 home runs in Yankee Stadium. Short porch. Everybody can bitch about it unless it actually works to your favor. Because, again, you can see things go to the second row and you go, how many ballparks is that out in? And they'll tell you immediately.
1 or 2.
Because they do that stuff. But he's given up 5 home runs to lefties in Yankee Stadium. The other thing is he has got a filth curveball. And I guess sometimes they tell guys to take a little bit off it. He's actually kicked it up a little bit, spinning it, throwing it a little bit harder. And I think it's like a 31% strikeout rate. I think he's basically pitching at a 31% strikeout rate to get to that 5.5 to 1 strikeout to walk ratio.
We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get our keys to the game. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get those keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We'll send you up to New York here in just a bit. But first, let's get our keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key is Mike Yastrzemski. I know months aren't necessarily how seasons actually go in terms of stat lines, but in terms of months, Mike Yastrzemski has been Jekyll and Hyde. 385 in March, 179 in April, 316 in May, 148 in June, 239 in July, now 286 in August with 3 doubles and a home run and 3 RBI. So when you talk about Mike Yastrzemski, this seems to be one of those months where he's on a little bit of an uptick. And if you can get him on base ahead of Austin Riley and Jim Jarvis, not only does that put the Braves in a position to put up crooked numbers, but maybe even get to Drake Baldwin and Ronald Acuna to a point where they're hitting 3 and 4 run home run and grand slams. That's kind of like what we talked about. Ronald Acuna at the number 2 spot. If you're going to have him there, the bottom of the lineup's got to get on base. And to me, that kind of starts with Mike Yastrzemski in that 7 spot.
Yeah, you let a team score 5 runs on you when they will run for 8 with runners in scoring position. I'm going to go back to Grant Holmes. You know, whether it's keeping the ball in the ballpark, doing it through the second time in the lineup where the numbers do actually get elevated, certainly coming off a good start, it's got to feel good about himself. All that stuff is in play. And I don't even know if Grant Holmes will factor in the final decision in this game. There's a chance he doesn't. I'll mention one other thing about the Yankees bullpen in a second. But it begins and ends. My curiosity begins and ends with Grant Holmes today. What does he do second time through for a team that hits home runs but doesn't do much of anything else? They really don't. They're not a batting average team. They're not a get-on-base team. They just want to hit some home runs, even without Stanton and Judge. We'll see what Grant Holmes does. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know if Bednar, I don't believe he's gone 3 games in a row.
I don't think he has.
But the opportunity, if it arises for the Yankees to come out with a save, does Bednar actually get the opportunity to close this game out? I'm a little bit curious to see how Aaron Boone actually handles that. If it does happen, what I would like really to happen is there's no close situation, save situation for the New York Yankees today because the Braves are actually up 3 and 4 runs.
Yep. Let's hope that happens. Let's speak it into existence. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks and then we'll send you up north. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks. And you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go with Ben Rice, more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI. He has 32 home runs and 75 RBI this year. There's a reason for it. He's one of the best hitters in the American League. And then less than 0.5 first inning runs. So a clean first inning for the Braves and the Yankees. And then at some point, Ben Rice is going to total 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI.
I will give you an opportunity with Drake Baldwin, 1.5 hits, run, RBI, or you can go with more than 1.5 straight RBI. I will go with the latter to bump it up a little bit.
Okay.
That's more than 1.5 RBI for Drake Baldwin. Let's find out if he can play Johnny Longball today. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at more than anything else. I'd like to see this team, again, 2 one-run losses, 19 innings of baseball, had a lot of stuff. Really incredible pitching the other night. There were a couple of plays on the base pass. Again, yesterday, there were things that were happening in this where a guy didn't make it down to first base fast enough. You saw what happened. The next guy starts 0-1. Ain't never seen that one before. The ball call on Chris Sale, the play with Baldwin at the plate, where it's not a play at the plate because it doesn't count as a run. Actually, they put the run up and they took it off the board. That was the other thing that happened. So, yeah, I don't know what might be the moment in today's game, but rest assured there's a possibility that I'm not saying something you've never seen before, but there could be the Garcia play the other night at first base on Ronald, and it was incredible. Lombard's play with Riley on second in the 10th inning, incredible play. There have been a lot of really good baseball plays and a little bit of craziness thrown in to get us 19 innings of 2 one-run games.
Yeah, good plays, a lot of weird. And, honestly, the first game was a lot of fun up until it wasn't. Yesterday just kind of felt monotonous and it just annoying. Yeah,
both managers had their moment. Walt Weiss gets thrown out. He did chuck his hat one extra time in the dugout. I found that to be pretty good.
Yeah, if you got to go for the double hat toss if you're Walt Weiss. It was his first ejection. You got to make it count, right?
We're also going to find out you get an ejection fine, but he also said something that was a ridiculous call at that moment in the game. Might cost him a few more dollars.
I'm sure Chris Sale might cover that one for him. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sully. Braves and Yankees coming your way next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the first pitch to the last out, this Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound. 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves Baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 630. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. The Braves close out their series with the New York Yankees at Yankee Stadium, looking to finish the road trip strong before heading home. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx, New York, it'll be the Braves and the Yankees in the final game of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Cam Schlittler. Great to have you with us alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And, Joe, the Braves need a win today to avoid being swept. And for the Yankees, I think the biggest key, more than anything, has been their starting pitching. And it doesn't get any easier today, does it?
No, it does not. I know that Cam Schlittler is coming off arguably his worst start of the year against the Cardinals. He only went 3 innings, walked 5 guys, so that was a real odd number for him. He usually doesn't walk that many people, so we can expect him to be a lot better today. But I'll tell you what, you come in to play New York or have them come into your place, and they've got Fried and then Cole and then Schlittler. You're going to have a long 3 days. These guys are really good.
Yeah, they are tough. And the interesting thing is, right now, of those 3, it's Schlittler who's the odds-on favorite right now for the American League Cy Young Award. That's the season he's having.
Well, he's striking out an enormous number of people. For the year, he struck out 171 batters in 140 innings. That's impressive. I mean, every game out, he is striking out anywhere from 8 to 12, 14 batters a game. So it's going to be a tough ride today for the Braves offense. They've got to try to score when they get opportunities, move runners up when they can, might even see a bunt or two just to try to take advantage.
Meanwhile, the Braves have Grant Holmes going in for Grant. This has probably been the best stretch he's had in his career. They've won each of his last 6 starts. And in that span, he's gone 3-0 with a 2.93 ERA. So you're hoping he can be that good again. But the thing for Grant is he's going 5 innings typically, sometimes 6. And you have to answer the question, okay, who's available in the bullpen today? I know you spoke with Walt about that.
Yeah, and Walt said they're in a little better shape today than they were yesterday for sure. But it's going to be dictated by the situation, certainly, and how deep Grant is able to go into the game. The thing for Grant today is he's going to be facing a lot of lefties in that short porch in right field. The one thing he cannot do that sometimes plagues him is walk batters. If he can cut down on the walks and keep the ball in the ballpark, then I like his chances. But again, he's going against a guy who's not going to give up much. Grant has got to be able to do the same thing.
Yeah, really no room for error because these are the Yankees. This is Yankee Stadium. We've seen 2 one-run games. So we're talking about trying to avoid being swept. It's hard to win those close games, and the Braves have been, feels like, in 1,000 of them here lately.
Yeah, but the Braves have done a good job of hitting when they get guys in scoring position. They put together, 4 straight hits yesterday against Garrett Cole to get some runs across, and I was impressed by that and how aggressive they were. This guy today throws harder. I mean, he even throws harder than Garrett Cole. So you got to be on the fastball today, and the Braves lineup is loaded with left-handed hitters.
Do you feel like this has been a good preview of a postseason situation and series altogether?
No doubt. I actually felt that way. I think I commented at the beginning of the series that this is very postseason-like when you have to face 3 guys like this. Now, naturally, you wouldn't face the Yankees until the World Series, but still, these are the type guys that you will face back-to-back in a postseason series.
It has definitely had that atmosphere and likely going to see that again today in the final game of this series. When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Great to have you with us. Braves and the Yankees coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Glad you're with us today for this day game from Yankee Stadium. Always a thrill to be here at this ballpark, and especially for a day game. Time for a look at today's starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. Here's the lineup for Walt Weiss today. Leading it off, doing the catching, will be Drake Baldwin. Ronald Acuna Jr. is back out in right field, and he'll bat second. Matt Olson will hit third and play first base. In center field, batting cleanup is Michael Harris II. Ozzie Albies will be at second base, batting fifth. Batting sixth, getting the start as the DH, will be Dominic Smith. He had a big hit yesterday. Mike Yastrzemski, also with a double yesterday, will be in left field, and he hit seventh. Batting eighth at third base, Austin Riley. And Jim Jarvis, once again, will be at shortstop, and he bats ninth. Again for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Acuna, and Olson. Harris, Albies, and Smith. Yastrzemski, Riley, and Jarvis. For Aaron Boone, the New York Yankees lineup reads like this. Trent Grisham will lead it off and play center field. The DH today is Ben Rice. He homered yesterday, and he'll bat second. Batting third in left field is Elliot Ramos. The cleanup hitter at first base will be Luis Garcia Jr. Batting fifth, back out at second base, will be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Spencer Jones is in right field, and he bats sixth. Batting seventh, the very impressive shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Batting eighth at third base is Ryan McMahon, and batting ninth and doing the catching for the third straight day for the Yankees will be Austin Wells. So again, for the Yankees, it's Grisham, Rice, and Ramos, Garcia, Chisholm, and Jones, Lombard, McMahon, and Wells. Those are your starting lineups. We'll have first pitch from Yankee Stadium right after this timeout on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
It is a warm, humid day here at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, New York, as the Braves try to salvage 1 of 3 against the New York Yankees. Game time temperature 91 degrees, humidity at 50%, wind out of the northwest at 8 to 15 miles an hour, and really, the gusts aren't that bad, so don't have to worry too much about that and blowing out toward left center field. But you do need to know that Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on set of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Yankees come in with a record of 66-51. They're in second place in the AL East, 4.5 back of Tampa Bay. The Braves now at 70-47. They are 31-27 on the road. They still have a 8.5 game lead in the NL East, and in first place as the Phillies continue to scuffle against I don't know if that was an umpire throwing a ball in the stands or if he was throwing somebody out of the game. Might have been an ejection, don't know. At any rate, the Braves 8.5 up over the Phillies, who continue to struggle against Toronto. Braves are 20-16 in day games, and the Yankees 25-18 in day games. The umpires for today's game: Dan Bellino is at first base. Derek Thomas is at Bellino behind the plate. Thomas at first base. Mark Ripperger is at second. Dan Merzel, more or less the villain yesterday, is at third. They are meeting at home plate for an exchange of the lineups, which were, it's funny, the Yankees establish starting times for their games of 35 on the hour or 105 on the hour if it's a day game. Right. And then they don't start until 1:38.
Yeah, they schedule it, and then we'll have a 3-minute period of when it's scheduled and when the game actually starts.
Yeah.
Which really gave Chris Sale plenty of time to speak his mind to Dan Bellino. You just mentioned the umpires coming out onto the field. Dan Bellino, as you mentioned, is the home plate umpire today. He's the crew chief. And as he's walking from the gate down beyond the Braves dugout on the third baseline out onto the field and walking to the plate, Chris went to the railing of the dugout and called Bellino over. And, of course, I think it was Chris continuing his argument from yesterday. It wasn't heated, but it was stern. I thought it looked like I was watching the binoculars, and he and Chris were having a conversation, and I think it was just a continuation of what we were discussing yesterday with the ball.
Well, and Merzel is writing something on a notepad to put in his pocket, and I'm not so sure he didn't throw somebody out of the game. I may be way off there, but it's not often you see a base ump come out and start making notes on a piece of paper, but he's still writing.
That's a good point. Well, we'll check in on that.
And we'll wait to see if that's confirmed. But he made the motion like he was throwing somebody out of the game. And honestly, I didn't know. I looked late, and I don't know if he was tossing a ball in the stands or picked up a rock and threw it in the stands. I don't know what he was doing. Anyway, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. And I wondered if that's why Chris Sale was calling Bellino over.
I think that might have taken place. Now, obviously, it's no loss for the Braves. No. Obviously, he started yesterday, but that wouldn't shock me at all. And just as I was thinking, hey, Dan Merzel is safely hidden at third base today, he could have just tossed Chris right out of the game.
He's within earshot of everybody over there in the third base dugout. He had a rough day, no doubt about it.
Yes, he did.
It was more than just the balk call. It was also the call on the hit batsman of Spencer Jones that he was off on. He didn't even know if the ball hit him or not, and he waited till Jones was taking his gear off to say, yeah, it hit him. And then that was overturned. Anyway, that was yesterday. Another one-run loss, which was difficult for the Braves to swallow. We're waiting for the Yankees to take the field before a less-than-capacity crowd here today. Yesterday afternoon on Old Timers Day, we had over 45,000 here. And Friday night, we had over 42,000. So we'll see how many it chalks up today as Cam Schlittler leads his team on the field. Oh, Cam. You'll hear us calling him Cam a lot today. His last name is spelled Schlittler. And as Ben said yesterday, that second L is very important to emphasize. This year he's 10-6 with a 2.26 ERA. He is 3-1 against the National League East with an awesome 1.42 ERA. His fastball sits 97 to 100. Throws a cutter off of it. Also throws a curveball and a slider. Here's something, though, that's kind of hard to figure. He's 2-4 at home. 10-6 regular season record, but he's 2-4 at home. A 4.32 ERA here at Yankee Stadium. On the road, he's 8-2 with a 1.10 ERA. And he's coming off a start against the Cardinals his last time out on this homestand. He didn't get into the fourth inning.
Sale has been ejected. What made official.
Good for Chris. He got his money's worth. May have taken 24 hours, but he...
I love that he had 24 hours to think about it and come in and come out both barrels blazing right at him.
Exactly.
They deserve it.
Well, we could tell just in the tenor of Walt Weiss's voice when we were doing the Walt Weiss report today, there was still a tinge of anger in that one, too. That guy was still living it out from yesterday. So way to go, Chris. Get it out there and get it over with. But the bottom line on Schlittler is that he's pitched much better on the road than he has at home. Let's see if the Braves can get after him today. We're ready for action, and here to tell you about it, still in the game, has not been thrown out, Ben Ingram.
Well, if that's a tone setter for what we may see for the next 9 innings, buckle up.
Woohoo!
An ejection before the first pitch. Drake Baldwin climbing in. He'll be followed by Ronald Acuna and Matt Olson in the top of the first inning. Taking their first hacks at Cam Schlittler. Big, tall right-hander. Drake is ready. So is Schlittler. Braves and the Yankees in the final game of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, miss. Starting up at 1:40 Eastern. And it is 90 degrees here in New York. 0-1 on Drake Baldwin. Right-hander Schlittler. Very slow delivery, then kicks and fires. 0-1, a little bit low and outside. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Drake Baldwin, 3 for 9 in the series. Awaits the 1-1 pitch on the way from Schlittler. 25-year-old kicks his long leg, brings the 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low and inside. Braves down there in the third base dugout wearing the traveling gray uniforms today. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. 2-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. That'll be sent foul over toward the Yankee dugout on the first base side. Yankees in their traditional white uniform tops and pants with the navy pinstripes, navy numerals and lettering, and the interlocking NY logo on the left chest of their pinstripe uniforms. 2-2 on Drake Baldwin. Schlittler brings it. 2 swung on, missed. 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and he has his first strikeout of the game. Baldwin walking back to the dugout, 1 down. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code Braves, get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Ronald Acuna, 3 for 9 in the series, climbing in, about to take his first hacks versus Schlittler. Right-hander, a very slow delivery, then a quick kick, and he deals. That'll be sent foul. Really interesting delivery out of Schlittler, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of like Garrett Cole. It's very deliberate and slow on the leg kick, and then all hell breaks loose.
That's a great way to put it. Big 6 out of Wall. Schlittler has the best ERA in off of starting of his month of July, or 3 ERA for that month. Acuna, and a little tapper up. Before Acuna, the 1-3 put out.
That rough outing against the Card, high 5. I thought we continuation. He's
just one of the together runs or few 24 stars, and he's only in sing. Sinker. Bring it. Was head. There's a ball low, 1 ball and 1 strike. It's a young man who evolve and get better and better. 1 ball and 1 strike. No score in the top of the first inning. 1-1 to Olsen, and he swings and misses. Matt has 1 hit in the series. It was a home run in game 1. And when he hit it, I think we're all feeling pretty good about the Braves' chances in that game. Made it 2-0 at that point. And the Yankees scored twice in the bottom of the 9th and then won the game in the 10th. 1-2 on Olsen. Schlittler, a long look into his catcher, Austin Wells. Steps and brings the 1-2 pitch. And Olsen swings and misses at a fastball. 100 on that sinker. And the Braves go down 1-2-3. We played a half an inning. Braves nothing, and the Yankees coming up when we come back. 1 ingredient, endless possibilities. Real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, It makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning here at Yankee Stadium. Just a brilliant, vibrant day here in the Bronx. Probably the prettiest day we've had since we arrived. And the Braves and the Yankees rolling around for the final time of this series. Trent Grisham climbing in. First pitch from Grant Holmes is a ball high. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis is the shortstop. Austin Riley is at third. And the Braves outfield, Mike Yastrzemski in left. Michael Harris in center. Ronald Acuna in right field. 1-0 pitch. Flared foul over to our left. Catcher, of course, is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, the right-hander, Grant Holmes. 6 feet tall, 230 pounds out of Conway, South Carolina. He's 30 years old, and he's had a pretty good run here lately. Trying to continue that today against these Yankees. 1-1 pitch. Strike. Good slider there. For Holmes, he's 7-4 this season with a 3.67 ERA. He's made 22 previous appearances, 21 as a starter. And like we mentioned in our open, the Braves have won each of his last 6 starts. And he's gone 3-0 with a 2.93 ERA in that span. Last outing was on the 4th against the Marlins. Allowed just 1 walk in that game. 1-2 pitch and a ground ball to the right side. Ozzie to his left from the first cut of the grass in right field. Cuts it loose. Has the out and a 4-3 put out for out number 1 here in the bottom of the first inning. Something that Darren and I were talking about that Darren picked up on the last time we saw Grant. You know, we talk about his slider, fastball, sinker. Fastball, slider, really sinker, slider, probably his 2 best pitches. But the first trip to the order, he was heavy on that cutter, curve, and change against the Marlins, and then saved his best stuff for that second trip through, because the second trip through has really been hard on him. There's a ball low and inside.
Pretty smart on his part to recognize that and to start mixing it up a little more early in the game.
Yeah, I thought his cutter and curve looked really good and peppered in some good change-ups. We'll see how much of that he dives into here today. That first pitch, a curveball to Rice. Second pitch, a little bit low and outside with a sinker.
Again, Ben, his big issues have always been walks and long balls. And if he can cut down on those like he did in his last outing, tough to beat.
2-0 pitch. Huge swing and a miss at a slider. 2 balls and a strike on Ben Rice. Yeah, that last line for Holmes, 6 innings, that's the first thing that jumps off the page. Right. Able to work past the 5th. No runs, 5 hits, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. Really good line for him. 2-1 pitch pulled foul into the Yankee dugout.
They're going to swing. You know, as long as you're around the plate, they will swing. And with the movement he has on his pitches and that good slider, keeping it down, he's going to get some ground ball out. So he doesn't have to have a ton of strikeouts.
30-year-old right-hander brings the 2-2. The ground ball weakly to first. Olson has it, no problem. Puts his left foot on the bag, and 2 down here in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. Braves have done a lot of winning with Holmes on the mound. They're 15-7 in the games he's appeared in. 3rd season in the big leagues, and this is the 2nd time he's been on this mound at Yankee Stadium, but the first time as a starter. He made a relief appearance here 2 years ago. Did face the Yankees in Atlanta last season and was defeated. Fastball swung on and missed by Elliot Ramos.
Went through that one right by him.
Ran home, set right at the letters. Leg kick in the delivery. Strike on the outside corner. Good fastball location. Right-handed batter Elliot Ramos, 1 for 6 in this series. One of the few right-handed sticks in there today for Aaron Boone's Yankees. 0-2 from Holmes. Take a seat. He swings and misses at a fastball. Nothing but heat from Holmes versus Ramos. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the second inning. No score.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better, call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. We're scoreless into the top of the second. That strikeout that Grant Holmes registered versus Elliot Ramos to end the bottom of the first inning. Our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, and just like Grant, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Michael Harris leads off for the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Michael 1 for 6 in the series. Pitch on the way from Schlittler, swung on and missed. Well, he is really pumping the gas in there. He's between 99 and 100 with his sinker and four-seamer. Schlittler, high Navy socks up over the knees. 0-1 pitch on the way. Harris swings and misses over the top of a curveball.
He's doing a good job on that fastball, running it away from the left-handed hitters. And the strikeout of Olson was a swing and a miss on a ball running outside and away from him. First swing and miss by Harris, same pitch.
Now, you don't have to watch him long to understand how he's posted that 2.26 ERA this season. His 0-2 pitch on the way to Harris. Michael swings and misses at a top-shelf fastball. Strikeout number 3 for Schlittler.
Who was it that was sponsoring that first strikeout?
Gas South.
There's some Gas South downstairs, too, baby.
Yeah, there is.
It is.
A lot of it.
It is a lot of gas.
So 3 Ks for Schlittler. Here comes Ozzie Albies. Again, this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves still a base here in the second inning, our contestant Chester Hilton will win $2,800 in free marathon gas cards. Ozzie takes the ball high. Too bad you can't steal first. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. They're pulling for a stolen base for Chester Hilton. Ozzie has 1 hit in this series, a double down the left field line yesterday. 1-0 pitch is a ball low. Here in New York, they're obviously pulling for Schlittler to win the American League Cy Young Award. The last Yankee to do that was Garrett Cole 3 years ago. Before that, you'd have to go back to 2001 with Roger Clemens. 2-0 pitch on the way to Albies. Swung on, missed at a sinker.
This guy really does a great job of using his leverage at 6'6", and the angle of his delivery. Very powerful. Throws downhill, needless to say.
2-1, swung on, missed. I would guess that's something that he's recently become really good at, looking at how he was a 7th-round choice. Nothing wrong with being taken in the 7th round.
There is when you throw 100.
Yeah. You see this stuff, you think he should have been 7th pick, maybe.
Yeah.
Not 7th round. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Albee swings and misses at a fastball. 3 straight strikeouts for Schlittler. 2 down in the 2nd inning. For Schlittler, mentioned that he grew up in Massachusetts. In fact, he grew up a huge Red Sox fan and also a big Boston Bruins hockey fan. In fact, his entire family, Red Sox and Bruins, so much so that Schlittler is named after hockey legend Cam Neely, who played for the Bruins for many years. So Boston certainly in his blood, but now pitching for the Yankees. Dominic Smith takes a called strike.
Well, when he got called up last year, he was getting a lot of notoriety, but he really made a name for himself in the division series in the postseason against Boston. He went 8 innings of 5-hit shutout ball, no walks, 12 strikeouts in 8 innings.
I believe it. There's a ball low and inside. 1-1 on Dominic Smith. No score in the top of the 2nd. Braves looking for their first base runner of the game. 5 up and 5 down for Schlittler. 1-1 pitch. Dominic fouls it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
No score, top of the 2nd. Schlittler looking for another strikeout. Big, tall right-hander looking into his catcher, Austin Wells. Dominic Smith awaits. 1-2 pitch. And he got a piece, fouled it off. Schlittler played his college ball at Northeastern University in Boston. You know who his college coach was?
Tom Glavine's brother, wasn't it?
Correct. A 7th round choice in 2022. 1-2 to Dominic Smith. Swung on, miss. I mean, just overpowering stuff from Schlittler. 99-mile-an-hour sinker, 4 straight strikeouts. He's faced 6 batters. He has 5 Ks. We go to the bottom of the 2nd, no score.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fee. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot, doot, and sometimes it's like
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, bottom of the 2nd inning. Great to have you with us on a beautiful Sunday afternoon from the Bronx, New York. It'll be Holmes taking on Garcia, Chisholm, and Jones in the bottom of the 2nd. There's a called strike on Luis Garcia. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you. Had big crowds all weekend here in the Bronx. Another good crowd here today. Grant Holmes had a 1-2-3 first inning. 0-1 pitch on the way to Garcia, sent foul. No balls and 2 strikes on him. This place has been the home of the Yankees since 2009. Just 1 block north of the original site.
It's hard to believe they've been here this long.
Sure is. Almost 20 seasons. 0-2 pitch, low and inside. They were over at the original site from 1923 to 2008, save a couple of years for when they were at Shea Stadium with the renovations of the original Yankee Stadium. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Garcia. Here it is from Holmes. Pulled foul on the right field line. But I go back to something that you mentioned, and you can never replace what was across the street, but I do love how the new Yankee Stadium replicates the design elements of so much of the original, like you mentioned. 1-2 on Luis Garcia. Just saw him when he was with the Nationals, then moved over here at the trade deadline. Ball low, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I think he'll prove to be a very valuable pickup for them.
I think you're spot on with that.
Does a good job at first base, too.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. That bounced to the backstop. Make it a 2-2 count on Garcia. Garcia grew up a Yankee fan. In fact, when he was with the Nationals, he wore number 2 because he grew up idolizing Derek Jeter. Now wears 26 with the Yankees. 3-2 pitch on the way. Line shot, backhanded by Ozzie Albies. That's a slick play. Goes over to first base for the out. 1 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. No score, bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm climbing in. He swings and misses. At least for this portion of the order, a lot of familiarity for Braves pitchers facing Garcia and Chisholm, has both spent several years in our division before coming to the Yankees. Time called by Chisholm. He has to take his helmet off and wipe some sweat from his forehead. Dabbing at his eye with his right thumb and now digging back in there. Chisholm 0 for 3 in the series. Holmes brings it. And a line drive in the air to right field. That's down for a base hit. Ronald Acuna is playing very deep. And now sends it in. We talked about that short porch in right field. So Ronald's out there just a stride shy of the warning track. That was dumped right out there in front of him. First hit of the game for either team. Chisholm is aboard. That brings Spencer Jones to the plate. These Yankees are looking for their first home series sweep since they swept the Orioles in a 4-game series all the way back in May. Chopper, left side of the infield. Jarvis plays the second bounce, has 1 play. That's to first, sends it over in time. It was a bang-bang play. He had no shot to go to second or even think about 2.
Yankees may challenge this.
Aaron Boone has his hand up in the air from the steps of the dugout, waiting on a decision from his lieutenants, and this will not be challenged. So it's a 6-3 put out, 2 down to second base for Chisholm.
Spencer Jones runs really well for a big guy, doesn't he?
He takes off, man. He's got long strides. On that big 2 hopper, I mean, for Jarvis, there's only so much you can control. Waiting on that second bounce to get to you so you can quickly get rid of it and get the out. Runner at second, 2 down for George Lombard. And a ground ball out to short. Gliding left, gloving and firing Jarvis. That's in time for the out. So Grant Holmes gives up a single, nothing more. We played 2 innings. We go to the top of the 3rd, no score.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Well, through 2 innings, great pitching on both sides. Cam Schlittler certainly standing in the spotlight. He has faced 6 Braves. He has 5 strikeouts. It'll face 7, 8, 9 in the Braves order here in the top of the 3rd inning, starting with Mike Yastrzemski. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Yankee Stadium. Mike Yastrzemski leads off versus Schlittler. First pitch, ball high and outside. We're telling you about Schlittler. His dad, John, chief of police in Needham, Massachusetts. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Yes, takes the ball high and outside. I just got to think that it took a while for everyone in his family to say, we're going to put on Yankee pinstripes.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, they are through and through Red Sox fans in his family. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Yastrzemski, a little tapper foul.
I was just wondering, as a police chief, how many people in his career he arrested who mispronounced his last name.
Yeah, probably a lot.
As he was handcuffing them.
Probably a lot. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. And there's a liner down the right field line and a base hit that goes all the way to the corner. Yaz around the bag at first, heading for second base. He will go in standing, and it's a leadoff double. And good to see that Schlittler is human. Yaz able to turn on that pitch down the right field line, and the Braves have a man in scoring position for the first time today.
Curveball. Left it hanging out over the plate. It was breaking down, but it was out over the plate, and Mike able to really rake it. Get him over, get him in. Remember we were talking about if you get opportunities to score against this guy, here's one right now, leadoff double.
Yeah, because 1 run feels like such a gigantic feat with what we've seen here early today. Austin Riley digging in. Austin with a pop-up right side of the infield, backpedaling into shallow right and down the line. Now in foul ground, Garcia. And he makes the catch, just not near deep enough for Yaz to take off. Had the right idea, just couldn't get it deep enough into right field. Also couldn't get it on the ground. Either would have been efficient. Instead, it's a little pop-up, 1 down. Folks, get a Wi-Fi so reliable that it never gets caught looking, at one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. One out for Jim Jarvis. Left-handed batter taking on Cam Schlittler. First pitch low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes.
What I've seen of Jarvis leads me to believe he can get after a fastball. He's got a quick bat. He did so yesterday against Cole.
Tapping the bat on his left shoulder, 1-0 pitch. In for a call strike. So much so that you feel like he'd be capable of a bleeder that gets through into the outfield that could score Yastrzemski.
Well, at first I thought since Riley was not able to get the runner over, maybe Jim would try drag bunt too.
Waiting on the 1-1 pitch. There it comes. There it goes into center field in line with Trent Grisham. Makes the catch out in center. Holding at second base, Yastrzemski, and 2 down. Squared it up.
Yeah, 99 on that pitch, and he barreled it.
So now it's in the hands of Drake Baldwin with a runner at second and 2 away. Braves are hoping to avoid losing 3 straight games for the first time in over a month. You'd have to go back to July 5th, 6th, and 7th. Find the last time the Braves lost 3 straight. really has been interesting how things have gone on the road for the Braves. We mentioned this yesterday. In the Braves' first 32 road games of the year, they had a record of 23-9. Since then, 8-18. 2 down for Baldwin. No score in the top of the third. And Drake sends one foul into the second level to our left. The Yankees have won 16 of the last 25 games going back to July 9th. And they, too, just like the Braves, have been involved with a bunch of close games lately. No score in the third. Baldwin is 0 for 1. Pitch on the way, and a high fly ball to deep left. Going back, Ramos in front of the warning track is there. Makes the catch, one stride onto the track. That ends the top of the third. Braves with a leadoff double, and they cannot produce a run. We go to the bottom of the third inning, no score.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Scoreless game into the bottom of the third inning. Grant Holmes will be facing 8-9-1 in the Yankee order. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. You get to this time of year, and I'm sure for all of us as fans, we're looking at the standings on the scoreboard every single day, just because it's what you do. Once you get into August and you start following these pennant chases more and more, and looking around at the standings more and more, seeing who's slotted where. And something really jumped out to me doing that this morning. Here's Ryan McMahon to lead off. And McMahon swings and sends one down the right field line to the corner, and that is a foul ball hit off the screen. Looking at the standings today, there's only one major league team with 45 games left to be played that's on pace to win 100 games. That's the Brewers. They're on pace to win exactly 100. Braves, Dodgers, Rays. The current pace is for 97 wins. No balls and a strike on Ryan McMahon. Here's the pitch on the way from Holmes. There's a strike on the outside corner. And would you believe that there has not been a major league team to win 100 games since 2023?
I'm surprised at that.
3 teams won 100 games in 2023, the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Orioles, but no one's done it since then. There's the 0-2 pitch to McMahon, the ball outside. Braves would have to go 30-15 the rest of the way to reach that plateau.
I'll take it.
Yes, sir. That'd be a great finish of the season. 1 ball and 2 strikes on McMahon. Offering from Holmes, low and inside. The Braves have won 100 or more games 10 times in franchise history. Of those 10, 8 took place in the modern era. None of them won the World Series. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ryan McMahon. Holmes fires, misses low and inside, 3-2. No score, bottom of the 3rd inning. Couple hits in the series for McMahon, left-handed batter. 3-2, low and outside on a leadoff walk, and that's the first free pass issued by Holmes. You certainly don't enjoy any walk, but especially the leadoff man in an inning. That's tough for Holmes behind the 8 ball against the bottom of the order. McMahon down to first. Here's Austin Wells. Catcher out of the University of Arizona, 27 years old, and catching all 3 games in this series. There's a ball outside.
It was warm yesterday afternoon. It's hot today, and yet he's still out there. They have a day off tomorrow, though.
1-0 from Holmes. Low and inside. They're in a pretty good home stretch right now, aren't they?
Sure are. After their off day, they got Seattle coming in. They've got a lot of off days on Mondays through the month of August. And a couple of Thursdays.
2-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. Yeah, they're currently in the midst of a 9-game homestand over an 11-day period. So 2 off days on this homestand. And they have another lengthy homestand in about a week and a half. They'll get a lot of home cooking here down the stretch. Ground ball to short. Jarvis will step on second. Cuts it loose. There's a double play. Able to eliminate that leadoff walk with a 6-3 double play. Nice job by Jarvis. We'll make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. You had mentioned the ability for Grant to execute and get some ground balls, and that's the perfect time for it.
Get him to swing.
Back to the top of the order to Trent Grisham. Left-handed batter takes a ball outside. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for both teams. 1-0 from Grant Holmes, and a fly ball with some carry to it. Deep right center field. Harris in pursuit to the warning track. Throws up the glove, and he's got it. Able to circle off his route right in front of the right center field wall. And the ballpark holds on to it, and Harris there for the out. So Grant faces the minimum in the bottom of the 3rd inning. We played 3. We go to the top of the 4th. No score.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves not nothing, Yankees nothing here at Yankee Stadium. Into the top of the fourth inning, Ronald Acuna leads off. Ronald 0 for 1 with a ground out. He needs 2 more home runs to reach 200 for his career. There's the action today with 198 career homers. Facing Cam Schlittler. And a ball outside of Ronald. 1 ball and no strikes. Benjo and J. Chad with you. Just a handful of cotton ball clouds across the New York skyline. Beautiful clear canopy of blue overhead. A lot of sunshine. 1-0 pitch. Low it outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
This guy's interesting in his uniform choice. You know, you see a lot of base stealers these days hiking their baseball pants up above their knees, kind of give their knees a little more mobility when they're running.
2-0 pitch and a 2-hopper to shortstop. Clubbed by Lombard. Gathers and throws and 1 down.
He's a pitcher, but he's got his elastic bottoms of his pants above his knees. That's got to be the most navy blue on Yankee socks in their history.
Probably so. And when you're 6'6" and you're all knees and elbows, I guess you need some space for those things to bend.
Yeah.
He kind of wears his pants like a football player will wear their pants. Right above the knee. 1 down for Matt Olson. Matt sends it foul. High arcing shot into the second level deep down the left field line. 0-1. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. No score, top of the fourth. Olson, good swing, fouled back a cutter.
Keep in mind that the first time through the order against Schlittler was the first time anybody in the lineup today had ever faced him. So now they're going through second time. They're getting a few better cuts at him.
0-2 to Olson. Looking for a ball in. I mean, at best, you might have seen him for 10 minutes of a spring training game.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's got to be difficult when you're seeing a guy this good for the very first time. There's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss by Olson. 99 fastball away.
Just like he did the first time to him. I don't want to say, I don't even know if he throws a 2-seamer. He doesn't need to. But this one is kind of angled away. Never had the plate. And Matt couldn't reach it.
6 strikeouts for Schlittler. No score in the fourth. Here comes Michael Harris. Harris also struck out back in the second inning. All high and outside. All 6 strikeout victims have gone down swinging. And seeing a guy like this for the first time, it probably takes a minute to get your optics lined up on a guy like that. Away, 2 balls, no strike.
You have to make an adjustment, Ben. You've got to spread out a little bit and shorten everything up. You can't take a big, long stride, and your swing can't be as long.
Hitters count for Harris. Next ball outside, 3-0.
And by spreading out, maybe not even taking a stride, but just kind of pivoting on that front foot, it also keeps your head still, your eyes still, being able to track the ball a little better.
Rio in there. That kind of reminds me of the Dominic Smith 2-strike approach that he's so good at.
Very much that way.
One pitch. Harris swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 100.
I tried the same thing against Goose Gossage to spread out, actually take my stride before he let the ball go. And I'm not saying I wore out Goose Gossage. I didn't, but I had my share of contact, some ground ball base hits, that sort of thing.
Because of that adjustment.
Because of that adjustment. Allowed my hands to work.
Base is empty. 2 down. And the payoff pitch all the way to Michael Harris. Got him swinging. Fastball 99. Strikeout number 7 by Schlittler. Through 4 innings, he's given up just 1 hit. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, no score.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day, injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hey everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO. Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the fourth inning, no score. Both teams have one hit each. Single by Chisholm of the Yankees, double by Yastrzemski of the Braves. Ben Rice leads off, and he swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1 on Rice. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Rice, Ramos, and Garcia, and the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. You probably know all about that by now, but I'll tell you what that means in a moment. 0-1 pitch, low and inside. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country, doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1-1 from Holmes. Big swing and a miss. Good changeup.
Ben Rice leaves no doubt that all he's trying to do is lift and separate to right field.
Take advantage of that short porch. 1-2. Low and inside. Jackknifed his hips out of the way. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got a good swing. He's strong. As long as he catches it out front, he's very happy.
Rice 0-for-1 with a ground out to Olsen. 2 low with a slider. 3 balls and 2 strikes. By the way, speaking of Olsen, big day for him today in terms of milestones, isn't it?
Yeah, number 900, his 900th game in a row. Quite remarkable.
3-2, pulverized deep down the right field line, and a foul ball. Hooked it down the right field line. Unfortunately, that spun to the right side of the foul pole, but a lot of distance on that one.
That's all he's trying to do. 100%. His home run yesterday was to straightaway center, but he doesn't even know there's a left side of the field.
Ben Rice, 27 years old, 6'2", 230. 3-2 pitch. Sent foul. Into the seats down the left field line. Still 3-2 on Rice. He, like Schlittler, is from Massachusetts. Rice with 32 homers this year. 3-2 and a high fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna to his right. He's tracking, shy of the warning track, and he's there. Makes a catch in deep right field. 1 down in the 4th inning. Elliot Ramos. Ramos, the only strikeout victim for Holmes at this point. Pitch on the way to Ramos up and in. This guy comes from a very athletic family. Of course, he's in the big leagues and put together a good career. He has two older brothers, Hector and Henry, and Hector is a pro soccer player and the all-time top scorer in Puerto Rican soccer history.
No kidding.
There's a ball inside. It's on the Puerto Rican national team. And then his other brother spent 10 seasons in the minor leagues as an outfielder and then finally made the big leagues and spent a little time with the Diamondbacks. That's impressive. 2-0 pitch, swung on, missed. 2-1. It's something to have a lengthy big league career, not even be the best athlete in your family. No score in the fourth. 2-1 from Holmes. Struck well to right field, but Ronald's right there. Makes a chest-high catch. And 2 down in the fourth inning. Ronald is having a good time with those Yankee fans out in right field. Anytime the ball is hit his way, they've been on him, and he's been quick to turn around and jaw at him back a little bit, having some fun out there in right field. 2 down for Luis Garcia. Garcia takes a ball low. 1 ball and no strikes. Looking ahead to the top of the fifth, it'll be Albies, Smith, and Yastrzemski. And we are scoreless here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Holmes trying to go toe-to-toe with Cam Schlittler today here at Yankee Stadium. 1-0 is outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Little shade in the outfield with a passing cloud, sun shining on the plate. 2-0 pitch right down the pike for a strike. 2-1. Go back to Friday night. They announced 42,297. Yesterday, 45,222. Another big crowd here today. 2-1 and a bottle rocket. Left field. Coming in is Yastrzemski, and he'll be caught off by Riley, and in shallow left, the Braves third baseman has it. Fights the sun, makes the play. Down they go, 1-2-3. We're off to the top of the fifth inning. No score.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Well, if you love great pitching, you're in the right place. 4 innings behind us. We're scoreless into the top of the fifth inning. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. There's only 1 hit aside so far. And because of that 3 up and 3 down bottom of the fourth inning by Grant Holmes, today's a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off the best wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more info. Ozzie leads off the top of the fifth inning, and he takes up and in, ball 1. Struck out his first time up. We'll say that a lot about the hitters as they come up here in the early going. fastball fouled off the catcher, who goes down to his hands and knees after he took that one off the leg, I believe. Dan Bellino will walk a new baseball out to Schlittler. As Ozzie talks to Austin Wells, who's kind of flexing his right leg.
Ozzie might be telling him, man, I can feel your pain, because we've seen Ozzie foul so many pitches off his feet and ankles and shins.
Dan Bellino did a nice job of stalling to give Wells a chance to regroup. So the count's 1-1. McMahon plays in close at third base. Ozzie batting left-handed. And the pitch. Bounced foul, first base side, 1-2. It'll be Aubies, Smith, and Yastrzemski in a scoreless game, top of the fifth. McMahon backs up at third, all the way back up to the grass, and now the pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air to right field, but not deep enough. Jones is under it, and glasses gleaming. He makes the catch. One out.
Tell you what, I'm going to have to retrain my eyes before we get back home tomorrow. You come to a game here, anything to right field, you're thinking they might have a shot.
Yeah. And it does. Dominic Smith struck out his first time up, chased some high cheese. 1 for 3 in the series. Drove in a run yesterday with a pinch hit single. Takes a breaking ball for a strike. Is actually a cutter. 96-mile-an-hour cutters can be a problem. Big right-hander kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Big hard cut at 98. Came up empty, 0-2. Now, you know Dominic's strategy, like you pointed out a minute ago, Ben. He gets behind in the count. He kind of spreads out. Doesn't take any sort of stride. Let's see if he does that here and has it work for him. Wider stance. And the 0-2. No stride. Pitch just missed outside, laid off. Top of the fifth inning. Joe Bennett, Jay Chad with you from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. That was a sinker at 100 miles an hour. Get you some of that. Strikeout number 8.
It really is something when you get to finally lay eyes on a guy that you've been following from a distance. And Schlittler, of course, a guy that we've seen his numbers all year, and you see what he's leading the league in, and he's to read up on. But when you actually see him, boy, it really jumps off the page.
He sure does. Mike Yastrzemski has the Braves' only hit, and it was a ringing double into the right field corner. And that was leading off the third inning, but he advanced no further. And he swings and misses to start this at bat, 0-1. And the next offering, swing and a miss, 0-2. This is his 25th start. Strikeout numbers 8, 7, 7, 8, 6, 5, 8. He only had 4 one night against Baltimore. I guess that was a good night. Only 3 in a start against Cleveland. He had 13 for a season high against Cincinnati, and he had 12 against the Phillies 2 starts ago. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. Good cut.
Well, he's on a pace like that here today.
Well, even that start, his last start against St. Louis, only went 3 innings. He struck out 6 in that start. Walked 5. No sign of any control problems today. The next offering swung on, hit in the air to center field and pretty deep. Grisham backpedaling, still going on the track, shy of the wall. He'll make an over-the-shoulder catch in deep left center. And twice Yastrzemski has given it a charge, but comes up empty this time. Braves go in order. We go to the bottom of the fifth, still scoreless.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you in a scoreless duel between the Braves and the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm leads off for New York. He has their only hit and takes a strike. "52 pitches for Grant Holmes. Very economical. Hard hit ball, ground ball to first, gloved by Olsen. He'll take it to the bag because Chisholm loafs down the line, but he did make it all the way to first. One out. Hey, Jay Chad, did you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? He has, yeah, he's often wondered. Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Here's Spencer Jones, left-handed hitter, home run cut. Came up empty on a breaking ball. He grounded to short his first time. 2 for 8 in the series with a triple. The 0-1 pitch is down low to even the count. Philadelphia on top of Toronto, 3-2 in Philadelphia on the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. Winding the pitch, fouled at the plate. 1-2 the count. Our scoreboard updates are delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. George Lombard Jr. waits on deck. One out. No score. And the pitch. Ooh, just off the plate. Called ball 2, 2-2.
Pitcher that the Braves head back home to see the Mets starting tomorrow night. And the Phillies have a road trip coming up to St. Louis and Minnesota.
Tough stops. Off the plate outside again, full count. Yeah, they match up tomorrow night. Bryce Elder against Christian Scott. First pitch 7:15. Last meeting of the year between the Braves and the Mets. Payoff pitch. High, I guess. Boy, those pretty close pitches, but no challenges by the Braves. And that's a one-out walk.
I'm pretty confident if they've challenged that would have been overturned.
Second walk issued by Grant Holmes, and here's Lombard. He grounded to short his first time. Check swing foul back to the screen.
By the way, you mentioned that upcoming series with the Mets. Braves have to sweep that series to win the season series against the last place Mets, believe it or not.
Yeah, New York's given the Braves fits all year. So is this New York team. Winning the first two games of this series. Stretching the pitch, a little high and outside to even the count to Lombard. 1-1. He is 3 for 8 in this series with a homer. An opposite field homer. Right-handed hitter. Stretching the pitch, swinging a foul tip into the catcher's glove. 1-2. Lombard calls time, regroups. His dad, George, bench coach for the Detroit Tigers, former Brave. Great football player was his dad. Stretching the pitch, lined and caught by Olsen. A leaping grab by the big, tall first baseman. He steps on the base for a double play. 3 unassisted on that line drive shot that Matt is so good at in reacting. Went up the ladder to get that one. No runs, no hits or errors, nobody left. We go to the 6th, no score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
8-9-1 for the Braves as we go to the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Boy, this would be a good inning to jump all over Cam Schlittler. Austin Riley will lead it off for Stephen Fordham from Buchanan, Georgia. $1,300 in the jackpot. Riley popped out his first time. Takes high and outside. That was flagged down by Austin Wells, the catcher. It almost threw it by him. 1-0. Riley 2 for 8 in this series, but he's hit in 7 of his last 8. Wine in the pitch. Low and outside again. There's a statistic for pitchers about walks and hits per inning pitched. Swing and a miss, 2-1. They call it whip. Walks and hits per innings pitched. Any pitcher that's got a whip that's 1.1, 1.2, that's pretty good. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 0.95. 2-1 low, 3-1 in the count. A walk would be just fine.
So if he's on the mound, the opposing team's first and third base coaches are very lonely.
Yeah, got their hands in their pockets. Hitters count. Let's see if Austin can catch up. Here's a pitch. Swung on, popped up a mile high, right above home plate. Foul territory now. Wells is there. He screens his eyes. He had to wait a long time for that one to come down, and he made the catch. 1 out.
That's a tough one to track right there. That thing was that was higher than the flags on the top of the stadium.
Yeah. Here's Tanner. Jim Jarvis steps in. Jim Joyce, of course, former umpire. And Jarvis takes a strike. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Jarvis hit the ball hard his first time up and lined out to Grisham in center. Strike call. 0-2. Drake Baldwin waits on deck. Schlittler works from the first base side of the rubber, kicks and fires. Foul ball hit off the screen in front of the Braves dugout. Jarvis very late on that one. Jarvis at 239 has 1 homer. Waits, swing, and a foul tip. Glove by Wells. He hangs on to it. Strikeout number 9 for Cam Schlittler.
And just 70 pitches to this point for Schlittler. But tying into that whip that you discussed, his sub-1 whip that he's had all year. Just so stingy, so hard to get on base, no walks for him, and all 9 strikeouts, the batters have gone down swinging.
Every one of them, you're right. Including Baldwin to start the game. He swings at the first pitch, pops it up out behind third. McMahon says he's got it, and he does in fair territory to end the inning. So a quick inning again for Cam Schlittler. He is retired 9-12 in a row, and we go to the bottom of the 6th. No score.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food, and the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Say fans, Napa's a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Bottom of the 6th inning, 8-9-1 for the New Yorkers. McMahon, Wells, and then Grisham. Excellent work by Grant Holmes thus far. He has shut out the Yankees on 1 hit through 5 innings. He's walked a pair. McMahon takes one. A little inside, ball 1.
You'd look at this and see, okay, no runs, 1 hit for both teams and say pitcher's duel, but the way that they're having success, completely different, isn't it?
It sure is. One guy with power, one guy with finesse and control. There's a strike from Grant to even the count at 1-1.
And it's great to say that about Grant, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is a continuation of what he's been doing. 14 straight starts with 3 earned runs or less. Just missed inside, 2-1. That fastball cutter at 91. Team is 15-6 in Grant starts, including 6-0 in his last 6 outings. To the hill, 2-1. Swung on, rolled foul, first base side. 2-2. McMahon walked in the 3rd inning, leading off, but Austin Wells, the catcher, quickly grounded into a 6-3 double play. Little breeze picks up, blowing in from left center. 2-2. High, ball 3. Mentioned that the temperature at game time was 90 degrees. That long hair of Holmes has got to be hot, doesn't it?
Man.
Whew.
Stifling, I'm sure.
Payoff pitch. Bounced chopper over the mound. Tough play for Ozzie. Backhands it on the run. Throw to first in time. Good play. Very difficult play for Ozzie to backhand that ball on the second hop right near the bag, but he made a good throw to get McMahon one away.
We're talking about the way these two pitchers are having success. You mentioned all the power by Schlittler. He's been 99-100 with his fastball. Grant getting contact, ground balls, and both having same success in different ways.
Foul ball hit by Wells, 0-1.
If you were in the box today, what would your approach be like for one pitcher versus the other?
Well, I described earlier about Schlittler, about spreading out and trying to shorten everything up and lay off anything high. Ground ball gets through for a base hit. A curveball that Wells waited on and rolled it up the middle and into right field for a base hit. He's there with 1 out. For Grant, the way he's moving the ball around and pitching, that's a different story.
Right.
You can't sit on one pitch. I wouldn't adjust my stance or anything, but I would just try to maybe think about the middle of the field with him.
And it's funny to think about because the strategies and the conversations in the two dugouts in that regard completely different.
Yeah. Trent Grisham, the leadoff hitter, steps up and lines one to right. That's going to go all the way to the wall. Wells, the catcher, is running. He's at third. Acuna bobbled the ball, picks it up, fires home. But by that time, Louis Rojas had held up Wells at third base. If he'd known that Acuna was going to drop the ball, he would have waved him. But it'll be a double for Grisham there at second and third, 1 out.
Well, third base coach, of course, knows how shallow right field is out there. And if you have a really good arm in right field, you got to be 100% sure that you can send that runner and drive him in, make sure that he scores. And with Wells, like you mentioned, a catcher speed, Ronald's arm in right field, I don't blame him for erring on the side of caution.
The ball came off the wall at a funny angle to Ronald, and he tried to barehand it off the wall, and that bounced off his hand. And then he threw a one-hop shot all the way into home plate on the fly.
As shallow as right field is, Ronald could fire from deep right and nail a hot dog vendor in the lower bowl of the third base section.
Yes, he could. Nailing right in his bin. Speaking of Ben, here's Ben Rice. He is grounded out, flied out. Jeremy Hefner made a trip to the mound. He's back in the dugout. Infield in the pitch. Line drive, right field. Here comes Ronald. He'll make the catch. tagging, but stopping halfway to home plate, and a good thing because Ronald made a BB throw to home plate. And no damage. Rice had to hold. Let's pause for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2 out, second and third. And Ramos the batter. He has struck out and lined out. Struck out on 3 pitches in the first. The pitch. Strike, good fastball. Popped in there at 94. That way, Grant. Good defense played behind him this inning. Good play by Ozzie. Good play there by Acuna and a good throw. The delivery. Bounced off the plate, but foul. Third base side. Quickly ahead, 0-2.
Man, a runner at third base, anytime there's a ball hit out in the right field to Ronald, I mean, you just immediately go to the edge of your seat.
You know that there's going to be some action. The 0-2, outside. Not a bad pitch, wasted it out there. 1-2 the count. Louis Garcia on deck. Be nice to have him lead off next inning. We're in the bottom of the 6th, no score. To the plate. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Drake Baldwin. That'll end the inning. Great job by Grant Holmes to pitch around the single and the double. He leaves the runner stranded, and we go to the 7th. Still no score.
Hey, Atlanta fans, score big with Georgia Banking Company. Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you. From small business loans to cash management solutions, we've got the tools to help your business thrive. Partner with your local team at Georgia Banking Company and let's grow Georgia business together. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches to get started. Georgia Banking Company, the bank of choice for Atlanta. Member FDIC.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
The 7th. Rob, the Braves. Sign right there. Have and for him make
this thing. His arm at bottom of Olsen and Flip. His first pitch you see in one of this series. Garrett Cole. There's a called strike. Anybody who thought would be Grant Holmes due to one. He would be a good match today. First ballot Hall of Fame.
I just has risen to the occasion to
all outside. They announced 42,000 here on a Sunday afternoon. His shin guard, but then just reached. I think he should have challenged it. Team has used it. 3-2. And pops it up. It's down in front of it.
Given that he's leading off, lead-off walk would have been worth it.
Yeah. Third inning. Yankees have 2s. The first base line.
77.
Ronald with his bright yellow batting gloves matching his shoes. Righty right. This was catcher to go back through the signs. Pitch timer down to 1 second. Now he starts his delivery. And the 3-2. Out back into the screen. That fastball 99 to Acuna.
Now, you might think through the course of our broadcast today, well, how does anybody ever hit this guy? Well, a few people have. He's given up 13 homers. 7 to lefties, 6 to right-handers.
I could go for one of those right here. How about you?
Yeah, opposite field.
3-2 pitch. He swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Another strikeout for Schlittler. He has 10 in the game now. And again, all 10 have gone down swinging. His season best is 13, as Joe mentioned. That happened earlier this season. And he had 12 a couple of starts ago. One down for Matt Olson. That takes a ball outside. As we mentioned earlier, Matt Olson playing in his 900th consecutive game. He's 1 for 10 in the series. 1-0 pitch, low and inside.
I would like to talk to the scouts, area scouts in Massachusetts who saw this young man pitch at Northeastern University and find out what it was they didn't like about him.
2-0 clubbed in the air, deep right field. That's back to the wall. That's gone! He just hit a bullet over the right field wall, and Matt Olson puts the Braves on the board. They finally get to Schlittler, and it's a bolt of lightning off the bat of Matt Olson over the right center field wall. It is his 34th home run of the year. The Braves have a 1-0 lead in the 7th.
Former Braves hitting coach Greg Walker used to preach being on time with the fastball. You got to be on time with the fastball before you have to deal with anything else. Needless to say, Matt Olson was on time.
Put it out there into the bleachers. There's a ball outside to Michael Harris. Big home run. Got an ABS challenge here. The Yankees thought that was a strike, so it's challenged by Austin Wells. ABS says that is a strike. That'll be overturned. So from a 1-0 count to an 0-1 count. By the way, with that home run by Matt Olson, you will save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. 0-1 to Harris, misses high. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. A Matt Olson homer here in the top of the 7th. Has given the Braves the 1-0 lead. 1-1 to Harris is outside. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, his home runs, and he's hit a bunch of them lately, but it's been a rash of solo shots. Otherwise, he might be up around 90 RBIs by now.
I feel like his last 6 homers have all been solo homers. 2-1 to Harris and fouled. Dylan Dodd up and throwing in the Braves bullpen right now. Grant Holmes, 6 shutout innings to this point. He's allowed just 3 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. And we could see Dodd for the bottom of the 7th as lefties Garcia, Chisholm, and Jones are all due up. We'll get there in a little while, though. 1 down here in the top of the inning. Michael Harris 0 for 2. 2 strikeouts versus Schlittler. 2-2 pitch. This tie. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That homer by Olsen has cast a hush onto this crowd of 42,533. 3-2 to Harris. Fouled back into the screen. Right-hander Kervin Castro is warming up for the Yankees in their bullpen.
How do you get a name like that?
I guess you have a really good curveball. 3-2 pitch. And a fly ball to deep left, going back into his right. Ramos continuing to reach for the wall, and he's there right in front of the left field wall.
Man, that almost got out of here.
That just carried and carried. Ramos right up against the left field wall about 20 feet from the foul pole to make the catch. Two down in the top of the 7th. And a visit to the mound. Schlittler is at 89 pitches for the game. Blake is the pitching coach, so out there chatting with Schlittler, maybe buying time for Kervin out there in the bullpen more than anything.
Well, Kervin, you know he's got a good curveball, but his name starts with a K.
Oh, so they knew he was going to be a pitcher.
Yes.
So the meeting on the mound breaks up. Matt Blake walking back to the Yankee dugout on the first base line. 1-0 Braves. A home run by Olsen with a huge lift for the team down there in the third base dugout.
Yankees have 3 lefties due up to start the bottom of the 7th. I wonder if they would go ahead and go to Dodd, a left-handed pitcher, to start the inning.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just go with your matchups the rest of the way because, look, on one side of the argument, there's no reason to not give Grant Holmes another inning. But when you see 3 straight lefties, and all of a sudden you're protecting the lead, it would make some sense. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. Very warm day here in the Bronx. Even warmer down there in those batter's boxes facing these 2 really good pitchers, Holmes and Schlittler. One fouled back. 0-2 now on Ozzie Albies.
The late, great Bobby Cox used to say, Major League hitters can time a jet. Doesn't matter how hard you throw. Matt Olson proved that theory correct again.
0-2. And Ozzie with a ground ball weakly to second, coming in gloving and hesitating and firing into the dugout is Jazz Chisholm. What in the world was that? Just couldn't get the ball out of his glove, and then when he finally did, airmailed his first baseman, sent it right into the dugout. And that'll extend the top of the 7th inning.
That'll have to be a base hit and an E4. Because he was not going to get Ozzie, no reason to even throw the ball.
One hopped it right into the dugout.
His 8th error of the year.
That's exactly what it is, a single and an E4. And now Dominic Smith to the plate. Boy, how big would a base hit be right here? Woo. Two down, runner at second. Braves leading 1-0 in the top of the 7th inning. First pitch to Smith, high and outside. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Dominic Smith, 0 for 2 in this game versus Schlittler. 1-0 pitch fouled back. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chisholm out there at second, still trying to shake off the frustration of the air. He just kind of looking aimlessly off into right center field. Now looking down at his feet. He's kicking around some dirt. Probably feeling pretty low right about now, but he'll be feeling lower with a base hit here by Dominic Smith. Ozzie a lead at second. 1-1 pitch. Dominic fouls back a fastball.
It was a tough play to be sure, but it was one that Chisholm should have just put in his pocket. He was not going to get Ozzie. There were a couple of Yankee players out taking ground balls today. Neither team took batting practice. But Lombard was out, Caballero was out. They took a lot of ground balls, a little practice. Chisholm was not among them.
1-2 to Dominic. He swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Chase the high heat. 98 miles an hour with that fastball from Schlittler. So time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Braves leading 1-0 after the homer by Olsen.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KenFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia. 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We go to the bottom of the 7th. Braves up 1-0 on the home run by Matt Olson on a day that commemorates his 900th straight game that he's played in. And what a job by Grant Holmes, who goes 6 shutout innings, gave up 3 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. He's now
He'll make the catch. Bailing out was Yastrzemski. They're starting to come together. 1 down. I started to wonder, how in the world does a place get to be called the Bronx? I mean, you start thinking about towns. So you rarely come across a town that's the anything.
Yeah.
Just, Atlanta. Well, the Bronx, that name goes back to the 1600s, believe it or not. There was a Scandinavian settler named Jonas Bronk who purchased 500 acres around this area. There's the pitch on the way to Jazz Chisholm. There's a ball up and in. Purchased the land from local Native Americans. That was back in 1639. And he built the first farm in the area, and he called it Bronx Landing. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm takes the ball high. B-R-O-N-C-K, Bronx.
Oh, okay.
And he called it Bronx Landing, and then people started to call the nearby river Bronx River. And over the time, that evolved into the Bronx, and then shortened to the X version that we have now. There's a ball high. B-R-O-N-X. So that's how it started.
Thanks, buddy.
Came across that. Thought you'd find that interesting.
Very. A little schooling.
Jonas Bronk. 3 balls and no strikes on Jazz Chisholm. Offering from Dodd and a ball inside. So it's a walk to Chisholm. Third walk allowed by a Braves pitcher today, and the first allowed by Dodd.
Well, and you walk a guy that's got 30 stolen bases.
So you know he's looking to run. Here's aboard back in the second inning with a single. Ended up being stranded at second base. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th inning. Spencer Jones takes a called strike. Dodd right at him with a first pitch sinker. Mentioned that that's the third walk allowed by a Braves pitcher today. After each of the first 2, a double play took place right after. Dodd brings it. Strike on the outside corner. Good sinker.
Boy, he painted it there.
0-2 on Jones. Squats low in the left-hand batter's box. Big 6'7" left-handed batter. Pick off over to first base, keeping an eye on Chisholm. He's back in standing. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-2. This tie. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game about the shape his pen is in. As the Braves into the bullpen now. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Blew that by him. Elevated a sinker at 95, so reached a little bit back for some extra there and gets it by him 2 down. And, thinking back on what Walt said, he felt like they were in good enough shape so long as they got a solid start out of Holmes. Here comes Walt Weiss, by the way. Now they got 6 innings out of Holmes, and Walt feeling like the pen is in good enough shape to get this thing across the finish line, but got to do it 1 pitch at a time. The next pitch will be fired by a new reliever, as Didier Fuentes has been tossing in the bullpen. So Walt will make that call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Fuentes when we come back. 1-0 Braves in the 7th.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
New pitcher for the Braves is Didier Fuentes. He last pitched against the Yankees a couple of days ago, won an inning, gave up a hit, struck out a batter. Over his last 3 outings against the Nationals, Marlins, and Yankees, he's pitched a total of 4 1/3 innings, giving up only 1 hit, no runs, no walks. He struck out 7. For the year out of the bullpen, Fuentes has inherited 23 runners, only 5 have scored. He inherits a fast runner at first, and on a pitching change, runners like to steal, so keep an eye on him.
So here is George Lombard Jr. In a very short time, he has been very impressive as a big leaguer. Pick off over to first base. Chisholm was leaning, but he's back in with a dive. Lombard is 21 years old and just made his major league debut here in the last week. He bats with 2 down in the bottom of the 7th. Chisholm leaning at first base, not going, pitch on the way, and there's a called strike. Right at him with a fastball at 99.
Win, lose, or draw, I love watching this kid pitch.
A one from the righty. Check swing. The appeal. He did not go. Ooh. Man.
Rookie courtesy, I guess.
It was in. It was a fastball in. And somehow kept the barrel back. So a 1-1 count now in Lombard Jr. There's a 1-1 pitch. Missed outside. 2 balls and a strike. Really a whirlwind lately for Lombard, I'm sure. 2-1 on the rookie. 2-1 in there for a called strike. Tell you what's wild, his younger brother was just drafted. He was a first-round pick this year's draft. And he was scheduled to make his professional debut down in Jupiter in the Florida State League. And his parents were en route to Florida to go watch the younger Lombard son make his professional debut. And then they got the news, hey, you need to get to New York because your older son is going to make his major league debut the same day. And they were here as Lombard came up and hit a home run in his major league debut. The 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging for strike 3. Fuentes blows it right by him. Gets through the bottom of the 7th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7 in the books. We're off to the top of the 8th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
It's the biggest RV event of the summer, the Atlanta RV Mega Show, August 28th through 30th at the Cobb Convention Center. See the newest travel trailers, fifth wheels, motorhomes, camper vans, and more from 8 of Georgia's premier dealers. Meet factory representatives, compare models, and take advantage of exclusive show pricing all in one place. Catch the game right next door. Visit AtlantaRVMegashow.com for tickets and details.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Kervin Castro will come on and relieve Schlittler here in the 8th inning. He makes just his 5th appearance since being called up from AAA, a 1.69 ERA. And if you're wondering if Kervin throws any curves, he does, but he's got a fastball in the mid-90s and a cutter as well, changeup and sweeper.
Mike Yastrzemski leads it off for the Braves in the top of the 8th inning. Braves on top 1-0. And a bouncer to the right side, gloved by the first baseman Garcia, flips to Castro. He wins the race to the bag and 1 down. I mean, if your name is Kervin, you have to throw a curveball. It's kind of like Cutter Crawford.
Yeah.
You know, he started throwing the cutter because he can't be named Cutter, not throw a cutter. Kervin Castro.
Yeah, it's the first time I've heard this name. Unique.
It is that.
Big guy.
Yeah, they list him at 5'10", 235. Austin Riley, the batter, takes a called strike. Castro from Maracay, Venezuela.
Been there, worked there, played there.
Winter League?
Yep.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Riley swings and misses.
Home of one of our favorite former Braves, Martin Prado.
Yeah. How'd the ball carry there?
It was hot and steamy, and it carried well.
I bet it did. 2 to Austin Riley. That's fouled back.
It's kind of funny. Kathy down there with me, a lot of wives down there. Get tired of the hotel restaurant. We go into town. Our favorite restaurants there were a Chinese place and a barbecue joint.
2 to Riley. He swings and misses at strike 3. Two away in the top of the 8th inning. Braves bullpen has no one throwing right now. And you and I are having a conversation during the break about what this looks like moving forward. And Fuentes is just such a weapon who can be used in multiple ways out of that Braves pen. And the way that he's throwing the ball, you love to see him get that last out of the 7th and give him the 8th. Jarvis with a swift 2-hopper to first and scooped by Garcia. Makes the scoop, steps on the bag, unassisted out. It's a 1-2-3 top of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like, and sometimes it's like.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the...
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Into the bottom of the 8th inning, 1-0 Braves. A home run by Matt Olson in the top of the 7th gave the Braves this 1-0 lead. We have seen some downright filthy stuff on the mound today. Electric pitching. Schlittler and Holmes were outstanding. Now both teams into their bullpens. Still Fuentes on the mound. Here's Ryan McMahon. First pitch to McMahon is a ball high. Fuentes out there to get it going in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant Caitlin Pennington will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 1-0 to McMahon. Missed the inside corner. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. Fuentes is 2-0. Check swing. There's a strike.
Took a little off at 95. Get a strike in there. Just so easy.
Yes,
easy gas.
21 years old. Cuts loose the 2-1. Fouled off into the screen. Paul Blackburn now tossing in the Yankees bullpen. We saw Blackburn last night, pitched a third of an inning. And the Braves in the 9th will have the top of the order due up. Baldwin, Acuna, and Olsen. McMahon leading it off in the bottom of the 8th. Fuentes fires. And foul into the seats along the left field line. Well, bottom of the 8th, a 1-0 game. And if you've been following this series, did you honestly expect anything else?
Right.
There's been one-run game after one-run game, and that's been the case a lot lately for the Braves. 2-2 Fandom. Boy, that's a beautiful pitch.
It looked like a changeup, but it was a slider. Made it look like a changeup after throwing 97 gas. Almost backed up.
McMahon cut it loose and was under the pitch as it was away from him. One down for Austin Wells. 1-0 Braves in the bottom of the 8th. Wells takes the ball outside. Think about all these tight games the Braves have been involved in for the last several weeks. 1-0 pitch and a fly ball to center. Coming in Michael Harris. Sunglasses gleaming. Makes the catch. And 2 down. And for Braves fans, I mean, you think about the night in, night out roller coaster that the last few weeks have been. So many one-run games. If that doesn't harden the fan base, I don't know what will.
You're exactly right. They've been exciting, if nothing else.
I can't imagine there are too many Braves fans out there with long fingernails. You've just been chewing them off every single night. 2 down for Trent Grisham. Fuentes fires. This is hammered deep right field. Got to be a tie game. Deep into the bleachers. It's 1 apiece on a home run by Grisham. Fuentes went 2 up, 2 down, struck out McMahon, got Wells, but then a home run by Grisham, his 13th of the year, and it's 1 apiece.
And folks, it was a no-doubter. Turned on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball at the top of the zone, and it was way out of here.
Well, both teams with a solo homer, and here's Ben Rice. Buzz in this ballpark. There's a ball outside. These Yankee fans hoping to see today what took place in game 1 of this series. Here's a 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike, 1-1. This game so much resembles, at least at this point, what we saw Friday night. And of course, we're hoping for a different outcome. 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. In Philadelphia, the Phillies have a 5-2 lead in the 8th against the Blue Jays. Braves enter the action today with an 8.5 game lead on Philly. Here we're 1 apiece in the 8th. Pitch on the way from Fuentes. Big swing and a miss by Rice at a slider. Two pitch. Chased a high fastball at 100, missed every stitch of it. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning, but a homer by Trent Grisham has tied the game. We have played 8. We're off to the 9th, tied at 1.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the ninth, tied at 1 now. Paul Blackburn, who worked a third of an inning last night, got Ozzie to ground out to end an inning. Comes on to work again. It's in his 43rd outing. 3-1 with a 2.01 ERA. He's got a save. Worked 62 innings, struck out 50, 23 walks mixed in there, so doesn't give up a lot of hits, but he does get into some deep counts. He might walk you, so make him throw you a strike.
Top of the order for the Braves, Drake Baldwin digging in. Drake is 3 for 12 in the series, 0 for 3 today. Here we go in the ninth. Baldwin takes a first pitch strike. Raisel Iglesias up and loosening his limbs beyond the left field wall. Blackburn did not face Baldwin last night. Tall, slender right-hander set at the belt. 0-1 to Baldwin. Spoils it. Foul bouncing over by the on-deck circle. 0-2 on Drake. Matt Olson hit a solo homer in the top of the 7th. Trent Grisham hit a solo homer in the bottom of the 8th.
And both of them were tagged.
0-2 to Baldwin. Ground ball fouled on the right field line. "44 games left in the season after today, and like you and I were discussing the other night, the schedule for the Braves going to see some big names and big teams along the way. Baldwin rolls one over towards first base, backhanded by Garcia, tosses to Blackburn, he's there. Still going to see the Phillies 7 times. We'll still see the Dodgers. We'll see the Brewers. We'll also see the Diamondbacks coming up. So a lot of playoff caliber teams coming up. But I wonder if there's a chance you could see this thing continue to play out. The Braves get into the postseason and reflect back on this series and what they learned in this series about playing in the postseason. Because this has felt like a postseason atmosphere and postseason baseball. Ground ball to shortstop. Loving it, Lombard fires over to first base and 2 down.
I think that has some merit. Tightly contested, 1-run games, great pitching throughout. 100% I do.
Kind of gives you a taste of what's to come in about 6-7 weeks. 2 down for Matt Olson, the only source of offense for the Braves today. And now he faces Blackburn. At 1 in the 9th. Base is empty, 2 down. First pitch to Olson, he's swinging, sends it foul. Marking into the seats down the third base line off behind the tarp. Blackburn a squeeze of the rosin bag, then drops it back to the base of the mound. Olson, his only 2 hits of this series, both home runs. 0-1 pitch. Outside. Changeup drifted away. 1 ball, 1 strike. That taps a corner of the plate with the end of his bat. Now steadies it, standing tall in the left-hand batter's box. 1-1 pitch. He pulls it foul on the right field line. Got out and around that changeup. Home plate umpire Dan Bellino gets 4 brand new baseballs. This crowd being prompted to make some noise by the video board in center field, and they respond. Meanwhile, Olson locking eyes with the right-handed pitcher Blackburn. 1-2 is low, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
A lot of change-ups in this sequence. Trying to negate Matt's power a little bit, get him out on his front foot.
Suddenly a cloud passes in front of the sun, puts shade on the entire field. 2-2 pitch, and he just locked him up with a curveball for a called third strike, and Matt will challenge this. That was a knee-buckling curveball. Let's see what the ABS tells us. That is a strike. So the Braves go down to 1-2-3 in the top of the ninth. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning at Yankee Stadium, tied at 1.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Bottom of the ninth, Raisel Iglesias on. No, it's not a save situation. It's to protect the tie. He's had a rough time of it the last 2 outings, an inning and 2/3 total. 6 hits, 4 runs, 2 walks. And he's issued a walk in each of his last 4 starts, so 4 outings. So let's hope the rest last night helped him and he can get back on track.
Elliot Ramos leads off. Ramos did face Iglesias in the 9th inning Friday night, and Iglesias hit him. Here's the pitch on the way. And a fly ball towards center. Michael Harris going back. He's there, makes the catch. They got out there very quickly, and Michael did a great job recognizing that. 1 pitch and 1 down. Iglesias can get it into the 10th inning. It'll be Harris, Albies, and Smith for the Braves. One out for Luis Garcia. Iglesias to work. There's a ball outside. Garcia did not face Iglesias Friday night. He faced Dodd there that 9th inning. There's a called strike. Straight to the bottom of the zone with a fastball. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Yankees. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1-1 pitch. Missed a little bit low.
One thing he didn't throw much of Friday night was his slider. Kind of stayed away from it.
2-1. Swung on and fouled off. Went with a fastball there. For Garcia, 24 homers. No power here. He reaches and misses after that changeup. And strikes out, 2 down. So 2 very quick outs. Now it's Jazz Chisholm to the plate.
Jazz is a notorious guess hitter. And whatever issues he may have had with Iglesias in the past, with whichever pitch, you know he's going to be looking for it.
First pitch of the sequence, in for a called strike. This is interesting here. If Iglesias can get Chisholm, then you finish the 9th, go to the 10th inning. 0-1 a little bit low and outside. But if he can get him here and put forth a quick bottom of the 9th, Braves score in the top of the 10th. He could be available to come back out for the bottom of the 10th.
Sure.
To the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Into the top of the 10th inning, tied at 1. It's still Blackburn on the mound for the Yankees, and pinch running for the Braves for Matt Olson. It is Ha-Sung Kim. And to tell you all about it, here's Joe.
Yankees improved their extra inning record on Friday night to 2-8. Braves are 4-6 with the loss that night in extra innings. And Michael Harris, the second, will lead off the inning with Kim running at first. Or at second. Blackburn still out there. Out of the stretch. And the pitch. Michael not showing bunt, swings and misses. Get it to the right side. Get Kim over to third. Accentuate. Get that barrel out there quickly. The stretch in the 0-1. Driven to right field. That's got a chance to get out of here. Headed for the corner and foul. Ugh. He was out front for sure. But a little too quick.
Off the bat, I thought he'd done it.
I did too. Braves have struck out 13 times today. And the strikeout of Olson last inning to end the ninth, the first time it was a called third. Short lead for Kim. And the pitch. Outside. Mike had a notion, but he held back. And the count at 1-2. Harris today struck out twice and fly deep to left. Blackburn delivers way outside, 2-2. After Harris, it's Ozzie Albies and then Dominic Smith. Kim has good speeds. Leads from second. Short lead, the pitch. Hit in the air to left field, down the left field line, but slicing out of play. Still 2-2. Again, the only batter that Blackburn faced last night was Albies, and he's on deck. Ozzie grounded out. A 1-1 tie. We're in the 10th. Blackburn fires. And a ground ball to the right side and threw up in the middle into right center field. Kim's around third. He's going to score, and Michael Harris, the second, comes through. Big clutch RBI. Braves on top 2-1. For Harris, his 67th RBI of the year, and that was a terrific at-bat after falling behind.
He was spraying it all over the place, hit the deep foul ball down the right field line, then a deep one down the left field line, and facing a guy that he had not seen. And that was 107 off the bat, tagged it right up the middle. Beautiful job.
Here's Ozzie, batting left-handed. He takes high, ball one. You were talking last night, Ben, about maybe 2 nights ago about it's when you're on the road, 1 run's great, 2 runs is better, 3 runs is outstanding. In extra innings, throw to first, and Harris back safely as the ball gets away from the first baseman, Garcia, just briefly.
He was leaning at first base. Yeah, you know, the bottom of the inning, you're the home team. You got that runner at second. You feel like that's a foregone conclusion. You're watching from the other side. You're a visiting team. You feel like you got to get that extra inning run plus another.
You bet. Harris not running, and a fly ball sent into right center field. Grisham, fighting the sun, calls for it. He'll make the catch, and Harris goes back to first. Spots for station identification, Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Jobin and Jay Chad with you. Extra innings. We're in the 10th. Braves have taken a 2-1 lead. Dominic Smith, who struck out 3 times against Cam Schlittler. Almost happy to see this right-hander in the first pitch. Taking low and away, ball 1. You will never know how close that was. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 4 hits and an error for the Yanks. Big lead for Harris. Leaning. Not going. Outside, ball 2.
Yeah, it was almost a Schlitt show.
It would have been worse than that. Blackburn, the third pitcher used by the Yankees today, comes set. Runner not going. Pop-up foul and out of play by Dom Smith. He's 1 for 5 in the series with his 3 strikeouts today. Hitting .266, 8 homers, and an amazing number of RBIs, 44 in a part-time role. Blackburn checks the runner. And the pitch, check swing. Did he go? They say he did. Count goes to 2-2.
Tyler Kenley tossing in the bullpen. You kind of go back to what we were talking about there in the bottom of the ninth. Got a decision to make. There's just 10 pitches for Iglesias in the bottom of the ninth. You can either hand him a lead or go to the fresher arm, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, and I bet they asked Rysel, you okay to go back out? They got Kenley playing catch just in case. 2-2 the count, 1 out. 2-1 Braves. There goes Harris. The pitch swung on and missed. Throw down to second base off the mark, but they got him with a wide tag by Lombard before Harris got to the base. The throw was to the first base side of the bag, but they got him on the backside to end the inning. Strike him out, throw him out, double play. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Braves are up. Wait a minute. Braves are going to challenge this and see if this is an actual tag out.
Atlanta is challenging
like
the outlaw at second base. The previous play is under review.
Well, might as well take a look at it. I mean, it's a head-first attempt into the bag by Harris, and it looks like the tag got him on the left thigh.
The call on the field is confirmed. The runner is out. Atlanta loses this challenge.
It is confirmed. He is out. We go to the bottom half of the 10th inning. We'll wait to see if Iglesias is going to pitch. We'll let you know when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 10th inning, it's a 2-1 lead for the Braves. Tyler Kinley takes over on the mound. So the Braves go with Kinley. He'll be on for his 47th appearance. He's 6-5 with a 5.45 ERA. Correction, 4.05 ERA. And the last time we saw him was 2 nights ago. Gave up 1 unearned. Smith. Yankees.
Good. The tying. Yankees. Lead. A threat to run. Checking to see if Jones is going to square around. I don't think that's going to happen. Bounced foul right side. Yankee screen in front of 0-1. Jones is 0 for 2 with a walk. You know, pull here to get the runner to third. Fires. Pop up. On the infield. Second base. Ozzie says he's got it. And he does. Boy, is that a big out. Thank you very much. Chisholm still at second.
Kinley has had 4 save opportunities this season and is 0 for 4 and trying to get this one for the final game of this series to avoid being swept.
Here's the kid, George Lombard Jr. 0 for 3 today. Ground out, line out into a double play and a strikeout. First pitch, high, ball 1. This place would turn upside down if he drove in that tying run. Ryan McMahon is on deck. 2-1 Atlanta. Bottom of the 10th, the pitch. Fouled back at a good cut.
Kinley faced Lombard Friday night, walked him. But that was the intentional walk, if I'm remembering correctly.
I believe that's right. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm at second. And the pitch. Up and in, ball 2. Chisholm likes to get a walking lead. But you got to make him stop if you're Kinley. You can't let him just keep waltzing off the bag and take off. He freezes him and now delivers on a ground ball to third. Riley looks the runner back, fires to first. In time for the out. 2 down. 1 more to get. One more out to get right here to avoid a sweep.
And facing the man who ended the game Friday night with a sac fly. And in a situation like this, you'd be delighted to see a fly ball to right field.
You betcha. You betcha. As long as it's inside the confines. 0 for 2 of the walk today. Ryan McMahon, left-handed hitter. The pitch. Just missed inside, ball 1. He's the 8th hitter in the lineup. Number 9, Austin Wells on deck. McMahon, a veteran who started his career with Colorado. Waits. Check swing. He went. Strike call anyway. 1-1. He struck out his last time up against Didier Fuentes on an off-speed pitch that fooled him badly. 2 out. Runner at second. 2-1 Braves. The pitch. Swung on. Pulled foul. First base side. Into the Yankee dugout. And the count now 1-2. The Yankees down to their last strike.
By the way, the Blue Jays have tied that game in Philadelphia 5 apiece in the 9th.
Let's go, Blue Jays. What a good win this would be for the Braves. 1 more out. Kenley ahead in the count, 1-2. And the delivery. Swing and a miss, struck him out, ball game over. Tyler Kenley blew him away and earns his first save of the year, and the Braves avoid the sweep and win in 10 innings, 2-1. Great job by the Braves to get off the deck. Excellent work by the bullpen. A bullpen that has been strapped lately. But they pick up the W here on Sunday afternoon in the Bronx. Final score, Braves 2, Yankees 1 in 10 innings. Totals and highlights right after this.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Hey, you know what? Michael Harris got the game-winning hit with that ground ball up the middle there in the 10th inning. And that was outstanding. But the Home Depot player of the game is going to go to Grant Holmes, who today shut out the Yankees on 3 hits over 6 innings. He was brilliant. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. He doesn't get a win, but he does get the Home Depot player of the game. Built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here's your line score for the Braves. 2 runs, just 4 hits, no errors, 2 left. For the Yankees, 1 run on just 4 hits, 1 error, and 5 left. Iglesias, the winner, his first win of the year. He's 1-2. Paul Blackburn takes the loss. He is 3-2. Save goes to Kinley. Tyler gets his first save of the year. Time of the game, 2 hours, 27 minutes. Another huge crowd, 42,533 go home unhappy here in the Bronx. And a reminder, the Braves hit a home run today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to hop on their Delta charter. They'll head home to start a week-long homestand taking on the Mets tomorrow night. Ben will tell you about the matchup right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep. Just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Boy, what a series. 3 very close games, all one-run games. 2 of them go to extra innings, and the Braves salvage the final game of this series. This is just the 3rd time this season the Braves have won a game where they scored 2 runs or fewer. And they're able to win this one by a final score of 2-1 in 10 innings over the Yankees. Our next broadcast will be against the other New York team back in Atlanta tomorrow. Mets coming to town for a 3-game series at Truist Park. And we'll have all that action tomorrow night. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren O'Day and I will have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Christian Scott will get the ball for the Mets. He's 3-3 with a 3.15 ERA. Bryce Elder, the right-hander on the mound for the Braves, 8-6 with a 3.69 ERA. So for the fellas back in studio in Atlanta, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Final score in 10 innings, Braves 2, Yankees 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. What an entertaining series. That had playoff atmosphere written all over it. Let's get the Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Michael Harris. His game-winning single in the 10th knocked in the free runner Ha-Seong Kim from second, and that proved to be all that the Braves needed. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10 to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Also with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the Highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here recapping Game 3. The Braves take the win over the Yankees in extras thanks to a Michael Harris II single in the top of the 10th. All three of the games up in New York, one-run games, two of which went to extra innings. What an entertaining series, a playoff-like series up there at Yankee Stadium. Let's get to the highlights, and it started out with a bang. Chris Sale was actually ejected from the game prior to the first pitch for arguing yesterday's balk call. He had all night to stew over what he was going to say, so something tells me that wasn't much of a surprise. Let's skip all the way to the top of the 7th. No score. Cam Schlittler dealing so far. After striking out Ronald Acuna Jr. to open the inning, Matt Olson stands in looking to break the stalemate.
2-0 clubbed in the air, deep right field. That's back to the wall. That's gone! He just hit a bullet over the right field wall, and Matt Olson puts the Braves on the board. They finally get to Schlittler, and it's a bolt of lightning off the bat of Matt Olson over the right center field wall. It is his 34th home run of the year. The Braves have a 1-0 lead in the 7th.
393 feet and 111 miles per hour off the bat of Olson. With that one, he now leads the National League in home runs. Bottom of the 8th, still 1-0 Braves. Didier Fuentes on. He gets the first two batters of the inning before Trent Grisham stands in looking to tie it up.
2 down for Trent Grisham. Fuentes fires. This is hammered deep right field. Got to be a tie game. Deep into the bleachers. It's one apiece on a home run by Grisham. Fuentes went 2 up, 2 down, struck out McMahon, got Wells, but then a home run by Grisham, his 13th of the year, and it's one apiece.
It was a bullet as well, 106 miles per hour, 392 feet off the bat of Grisham. We head to extra, skip ahead to the top of the 10th. Ha-Sung Kim on for Matt Olson as the free runner to open the 10th frame. Michael Harris II at the plate, leading off against Paul Blackburn.
Blackburn fires. And a ground ball to the right side and threw up in the middle into right center field. Kim's around third. He's going to score, and Michael Harris II comes through. Big clutch RBI. Braves on top 2-1.
Raisel Iglesias threw 10 pitches in the bottom of the 9th to get it to extras. Tyler Kinley comes in for the bottom of the 10th. Jazz Chisholm on as the free runner at second base. Ryan McMahon at the plate with 2 down as the Yankees' final hope.
And the delivery. Swing and a miss, struck him out, ball game over. Tyler Kinley blew him away and earns his first save of the year, and the Braves avoid the sweep and win in 10 innings, 2-1. Great job by the Braves to get off the deck. Excellent work by the bullpen. A bullpen that has been strapped lately. But they pick up the W here on Sunday afternoon in the Bronx. Final score, Braves 2. Yankees 1 in 10 innings.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position, only left 2 on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 4 hits, and 1 error. They went 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position and left 5 on base. Raisel Iglesias gets the win. He improves to 1-2 on the season. Paul Blackburn, the loss. He's 3-2. Tyler Kinley, the saved, the first of this season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. We'll also get an injury update. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves 2-1 winners in 10. How about that effort from Grant Holmes? 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Third straight great performance from a starting pitcher for the Braves up there in New York. Grant Holmes has been really solid since the All-Star break. Let's get an injury report, and fortunately, no injuries today in New York. No injury updates in terms of the guys on the injured list, but unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life does throw one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll head down to the clubhouse. Coming up after the break, you're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 3. The Braves win in 10. Let's get a couple finals before we hear from Tyler Kenley. The Mets all over the Pirates 11-1. Sean Manaea gets the win, 11 strikeouts in this one. The Red Hot Red Sox lost again. They lose the series to the Athletics, final 4-3 today. The A's put up 1 in the 8th and 1 in the 9th. Aroldis Chapman gets the loss in that. Everything else is currently ongoing. Tyler Kenley got the win got the save, I should say, for the Braves tonight. It was his second appearance of the series, and it certainly went better than the first one. Here is Tyler Kenley.
Like we talked about in that 9th inning or the 10th inning, most important thing with the guy on second base is trying to get that first out without advancing the runner. If you're able to do that, that gives you more likelihood to be successful there. So just had to go after Jones. No, he's got a big strikeout clip, a lot of power. Really good young hitter, but just kind of attack him there, change speed, try to get that first out. Able to do that. Lombard had familiarity with seeing him the other night. Mixed in a couple two-seamers there just to kind of get him off the slider. And then I was able to get him the ground out on the curveball. He saw all sliders from me the other night, so a good mix there. And then McMahon, it's a close friend of mine, a former teammate for the past 6 years. I know what he's capable of up there. Had a feeling he was looking for something soft again. We were able to get ahead, change speeds, curveballs, and the slider, and then, put him away with the heater.
How about this series overall? Really hard-fought, tough games. Fun series to be a part of, I imagine.
Yeah. Great series to be a part of. A little bittersweet. We feel like we left some meat on the bone there. The first 2 games, we really feel like we had an opportunity to, they had an opportunity to sweep today. We felt like we had an opportunity the way we played the first two games. But that's just what this group is about, to be able to come back today. Schlittler is a video game out there on the mound with the stuff that he's throwing. It's unbelievable. Like we've done this year, Ole picks us up, gives us a lead, and then we're able to scrap one again there in the 10th, get us a lead. So really fun series.
That was Braves relief pitcher Tyler Kinley. Congrats to him. First save of the year, 22nd save of his career. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Braves 2-1 winners over the New York Yankees in Game 3. Michael Harris II, the big hit in the 10th inning, drove in Ha-Sung Kim. That was the game winner. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, I guess just starting with Grant, to have him deliver 2 starts in a row, what does that tell you?
Yeah, outstanding again by Grant. Really stepping up for us. It's 3 good games. It's a good series. Well pitched. You know, we basically came in here and faced 3 number ones, really 3 aces. And tight games, but well played. But it all started with Grant. He was tremendous for us. Bullpen did a great job. Obviously, you know, no Dylan Lee today, but really happy for Tyler Kinley. You know, Tyler's one of the leaders out there in that bullpen. And, that's a tough situation to come into. When you run around second, extra innings, and trying to keep them scoreless there, it's really difficult. But, he faced some left-handed hitters too, and he's got the weapons for left-handed hitters. The curveball has been really good recently against lefties, and his velocity, he probably had some adrenaline. His velocity was up, threw the ball really well. But, Olsen with another big homer. It seems like all his homers either tie the game or put us ahead. I'm proud of our guys. We came in here. It was a tough assignment. After coming out of Atlanta really late, getting in the early morning hours here. After a rain delay and our lost a starter after 3 innings, so we came in here tired with our bullpen tax. So really proud of the way our guys competed.
How about Grant in the 6th inning getting out of trouble?
Yeah, you're right. That's huge. I mean, I had Dodd up. I think there's a lefty on deck, but he ends up getting a punch out there with runners on second and third. It's one of the biggest out of the game, really. I mean, one of them anyway. There's a lot of big outs in that game, but that punch out he got, the last hitter he faced, was huge.
What's the difference between Grant Holmes now and what you saw earlier in the season?
Earlier in the year, he was getting himself in some trouble with walks. And getting in tough counts, 3-ball counts, and he's really tightened that up, and staying in good counts. He could really spin the ball. He's got a great slider. He's got a good curveball. His fastball has played better recently too. Both the command and the shape of it. So, his stuff all around has ticked up recently.
How about maneuvering there and extras, putting Kim at second and going to Dom at first?
Kim is the runner. You know what? There's a really good chance you go at extra innings that you're not going to get all the way back to Olsen. These games they tend not to go too long. So roll the dice there. I just felt like we needed to score there, and so believe me, I don't like ever taking Matt Olsen off the field, but felt like I had to right there, and that's the beauty of having Dom. Dom's a really good first baseman. He doesn't play it here because of the guy we got there, but he's a really good first baseman.
What happened to Chris pregame?
I think he had some words for the umpire from yesterday, but you know what? It's behind us. Everyone had their say, and we move on.
You ever been a part of that? We're seeing a guy get tossed before the game even starts?
Oh, yeah. I've seen it a few times. Yeah.
With Michael's been producing for over a calendar year now, but have you seen his at-bats mature, in particular that one in the 10th?
No question. He's become a really good hitter, and I remind everybody that he's still only 25 years old. Doesn't seem that because he's been in the league, it seems like, for a long time, but he's figuring some things out as a young player in this league, and there's certainly a learning curve there, and so he's making some adjustments and figuring some things out, and he's become a star.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. You heard Walt talk a little bit about Grant Holmes. He was stellar yet again. 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts. The third great pitching performance from starting pitchers in this series. Here is Grant Holmes.
I was down in the zone today and called heater the last pitch. I just need to get it, middle up, just to get it in the top part of the zone. And I executed it and, got out of that jam.
What's the difference between Grant Holmes now to early in the season? Your last 2 starts, you've been unhittable virtually. Could you talk about what's the difference now?
I take back the intensity a little bit. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself earlier in the season, trying to do too much. The past few bullpens, I've kind of, toned down my intensity a little bit. Just tried to hit spots, let my stuff play. I got good enough stuff to get people out. I just was trying too hard to get them out. So I just turned it back a little bit and started throwing more strikes.
How difficult is it to do that? I mean, saying it's one thing, but to go in a big league game and try not to be maximum intensity.
Yeah, it's when I started professional baseball, 2014, 13 seasons now. It's taken me this long. You know, it's taking a lot off my shoulders. You know, even the walks I have. You know, they're competitive walks. It's not like, you know, four pitch walks. It's you know, it takes a lot off my shoulders. You know, getting early outs. You know, weak contact, stuff like that. Instead of, you know, the 4-pitch walk here, the 4-pitch walk there. You know, base hit, and I got bases loaded. You know, my back's against the wall. Yeah, it's nice.
You had 77 pitches after you left the game. It seemed like the way you're throwing, you could have gone longer. Could you have gone longer? Did you want to go longer?
You know, yeah, I could have gone longer, but you know, it was pretty hot out there today. You know, I was pretty gassed after 6 innings. You know, turned it over to the bullpen, and you know, we wanted to win that game, and that was the best plan to win the ball game, and you know, I respected it, and I wasn't going to argue with him because I was a little tired.
What does Tyler Kinley bring to the staff? I mean, not just pitch-wise, but just experience, personality. Yeah,
I mean, he's a great guy. He's seen it all. You know, he's, you know, I really don't have the word for it. You know, he's a great guy. You know, the hardest, one of the, if not the hardest workers on the team. Every day in and day out, you know, he's putting in that work, you know, to get better, and you know, it paid off today.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Yankees in the rearview mirror, the other New York team coming down here to Truist Park starting tomorrow. Christian Scott will get the start for the Mets. He's 3-3, has a 3.15 ERA, 32 walks, 92 strikeouts. The Braves saw him on July 29th. He went 6 innings, gave up 5 hits, only 1 earned run, walked 1 and struck out 7 in a loss to the Braves. For the good guys, it'll be a Bryce Elder night. Bryce Elder going, he's 8-6, has a 3.69 ERA, 42 walks, 104 strikeouts, a 120 whip, and a 2.30 opponent batting average. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network coming your way at 6:05 Central. And the first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central time. And of course, that will be from Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, including Mike Mancuso up in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Yankee Stadium, Braves 2, Yankees 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 3 as the Braves topped the Yankees 2-1 in 10. A lot went on today. And it started out with a bang with Chris Sale getting ejected before the first pitch. He was arguing yesterday's balk call with the umpires. And, of course, it ended with the bang, too, as Tyler Kinley gets the final 3 Yankees in the bottom of the 10th to get the job done. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. It was Tyler's first save of the season, 22nd of his career. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231 231-1680. We are live and local for you after every single Braves game. Let's go to Rick starting us off. What's up, Rick? How are you?
Hey, everything's good.
All is right in the world.
We got a win today.
Man, what an entertaining series. All three games decided by one run.
You can't ask for anything better. It's called baseball.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. So I guess what I'm asking is, how tight of a group do you think we have in the locker room right now?
I can tell you firsthand, Rick, this is a very tight-knit clubhouse. Everybody seems to get along with each other. There's no personality conflict that I've seen. And, you know, essentially I'm in there almost every single day. I mean, not everyone every day, but a lot of them. And it does seem like everybody is in a good spirits. And Walt said earlier, I guess it was before they left to go to New York, we were talking about Mauricio Dubon, and he told us that Mauricio Dubon is the heart and soul of this team. And being in that clubhouse, I can tell you why. He always keeps everybody loose. He always keeps everybody happy. He is willing to go out there and try different things. And really that was apparent to us really early on. He came in and was not just one of the guys. He was one of the most vocal guys in that clubhouse. And without him, I don't know what the clubhouse would be, but I do know because of him, it's a very tight-knit group. Let's get our Wellstar stat of the day. Matt Olson, his home run in the seventh inning had a hang time of just 3.9 seconds. That thing got out of here in a hurry. It was his seventh home run in 15 career games at Yankee Stadium. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Eddie in Ackworth. What's up, Eddie? How are you?
Afternoon, Barrett.
Good afternoon.
Well.
Doing just fine, man. Thank you for calling.
Yes, sir. That's about as good as a 1-2-3 punch as you're going to see till the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a ridiculous pitching staff. And I was concerned after two games in because, again, that's what we're going to see in October. You got to scratch across more runs. But I'm telling you, after what I saw today, if Grant Holmes can keep that up through October and Bryce Elder, I throw him in there, you got a real shot to finally win a series in October since 21 because you can't ask for anything better. Now, he's not the power pitcher like Slitker is or however you say it, but he did a phenomenal job to keep you in that ball game until Olsen gets the home run. But one thing, Barrett, I'll leave you with this. This team has got to have a class on challenging things. It is awful. I mean, Acuna doesn't challenge a ball, and he should be on base. There's a 2-0 lead because he was on base with that walk. And then Olsen challenges one right down the middle. I mean, and then they challenged the out of Harris at second, which was clearly an out. These guys really need some lessons on how to challenge and when to challenge things because it's bad. That's going to hurt you.
It has not been great. I actually, while you were talking, I just pulled up the ABS challenge page on MLB Savant in terms of winning percentage for overturns. The Braves are last with 38%. Last with 38% in overturns. That is wild. So you are 100% right. They do need to get a class on that. And then look, a starting pitcher, whether it's Grant or Bryce or whoever, their primary job is to give you a chance to win. And they've been doing that consistently throughout most of the season. Yeah, each one of them had some lulls here and there. But if you have four guys, Grant, Chris, Bryce, and Martin Perez, sub-4 ERA, that's a pretty solid rotation right there, and that's exactly what the Braves have. Hey, good news. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. You'll hear from Michael Harris II coming up next segment, but first, let's get to Thomas in Atlanta. What's up, Thomas? How are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. I was just wondering, do you think this series over the weekend has changed the mindset of the fans regarding the lack of action around the trade deadline?
No, I don't think so at all. Because, well, I mean, if it's positively, yeah, if it's changed people who were negative and still angry about the trade deadline, then yeah, it changed, because I don't see how you cannot be thrilled with the Braves starting pitching since the trade deadline. Now, again, and Chris and I kind of talked about this in the pregame show. You know, what has Casey Mize done? He got shelled, and does he have a ton of postseason experience? No. You know, some of these guys that guy trade, Jose Soriano, like, they don't have postseason experience that much either. Robbie Ray got shelled. So what about our guys? And I just said 4 starting pitchers, primary starting pitchers, sub-4 ERA. Look, do they have postseason experience? Sale does. Martin Perez does. But, you know, this is sort of a resurgent year for him anyway. So you kind of just whatever, throw it out the book. Bryce has started 1 postseason game 3 years ago. Grant has never pitched in the postseason. How do you get them postseason experience? By starting them in the postseason. You know, they're pretty solid pitchers and they don't have experience. So if they're solid pitchers without experience, let's see if they can do that in the postseason, because we don't know. So I think the past week, man, those starting pitchers have been tremendous, and it's been great to see them get back on the right track. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves center fielder Michael Harris II. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Member FDIC.
You've run your...
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track, because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Neo Collection by Ashley Lux was made for making a statement. Bringing affordable style to your home's coziest corners. With cool hammered hardware on nightstands and dressers. Plush boucle seating soft enough to keep the conversation going. And a rich espresso finish that highlights the natural beauty of wood. From quiet mornings to lively gatherings, Neo is here for it all. Shop the Neo Collection by Ashley Lux, available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track, because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And online at SubaruofGwinnett.com.
Stream the biggest football station in the South all season with a call of every Georgia Tech game. Exclusive access to Kirby and the Dogs and Atlanta's most trusted college and pro football staff.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Braves 2-1 winners in extra innings over the New York Yankees. Michael Harris II provided that game winner. His single up the middle scored Ha-Sung Kim from second base. Proved to be all that the Braves needed. Here is MH3 or MH2.
Thanks to the at-bat in the 10th.
Just trying to do a job, hit the ball to the right side, battled a little bit. He gave me a pitch in, so I kind of kept my hands in to kind of drive it towards the middle.
How about this series? A couple of run games, extra inning games, really good, hard-fought series, yeah?
Yeah, they got a phenomenal pitching staff, and the three guys we face are crazy guys, and they dominate a lot of teams, so we went up there with a plan, and they executed a lot more than we did, and just glad we came out doing today.
What were some of those at-bats like? Schiller was throwing 100 miles an hour about 10 times in this game.
It was crazy because you would expect one type of fastball, and then it was the other type, and then it was just, some of them had rides, some of them would run off the plate, so it was really difficult to kind of see which one it was while it's at 100 and then trying to get your best swing off.
You guys have been playing so well coming into the series, but just how nice is it to get this one today?
Yeah, it was good. Obviously, we had two games before that probably could have won or we let get away. So it's just good to get that one and head back home.
That was Braves center fielder Walt Weiss. Luckily, no injuries today, but unfortunately, injuries on the field can absolutely complicate a season, and they can absolutely complicate life as well, whether on the field or on the road. Experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Raisel Iglesias got the win today. It was his first win of the season, second appearance for him in this series, and it was perfect. One inning, 2 strikeouts, no walks, no hits. It was tremendous. 10 pitches in that 9th inning. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's head down to the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Rome pounds out 3 home runs as the Emperors top Greensboro 6-3. In a true minor league situation, the power actually went out on the scoreboard in Rome, so they kept score with a whiteboard and ran back and forth behind home plate every inning. Hickory topped Augusta 7-2. Columbus up 3-1 on Biloxi in the 4th, and after a delay, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp lead Gwinnett 1-0. That game is in the 2nd. The fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. This is 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast podcast. I'm Kelly Bowman, and I have been chasing the stories, meeting the people, and uncovering the little details that help you explore this place like a local. And the more time you spend here, you realize it's not just a beach. The shoreline is a launch pad for catching waves and watching rockets lift into space. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast, and listen now.
The Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Strong lineup. And Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest. From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick.
680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run. It came courtesy of Matt Olson. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
I don't think it's a stretch to say, man, we had quite the series, a playoff atmosphere in New York. All three games decided by one run. Two of them went to extra innings. The problem was there was not a lot of offense. Not a lot of offense at all. 4 hits today in the win, including the game winner in the 10th inning. So let's get those bats going. The bats were the biggest part of the turnaround from the All-Star break to where we are now, but they kind of went silent in Yankee Stadium. Now, granted, there were 3 fantastic starting pitchers that the Braves saw. Cam Schlittler was unbelievable today, and then you throw in Garrett Cole and Max Fried. But let's get that out of the system. Let's get the bats going again against a guy in Christian Scott who really looked really good last time out against the Braves on July 29th. So, like I said, Christian Scott will get the ball. He's 27 years old, 3-3, a 3.15 ERA, 32 walks, and 92 strikeouts this season. Bryce Elder looks to get the starting pitching role going or on track yet again. 8-6, a 3.69 ERA, 42 walks, 104 in his strikeouts, and 3-0, 188, 1 flat whip, and 167 opponent batting average since the All-Star break. We always talk about good Bryce and bad Bryce. Good Bryce, the All-Star version of Bryce Elder, has been in the house since the All-Star break. 680 Game Day will come your way at 5:15. That will be with Matt, Chuck, and Chris. And 4 leadoff show with myself and Chris at 6. And the first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Mike Mancuso up in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Yankee Stadium. Braves 2.
The Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo Especial brings you media entrepreneur and cultural connector, Mondo Fresco.
What keeps me going is that I love what I do. As Kobe once said, job's not finished. There's still a job to do. There's still people to motivate and inspire. There's still stories to be told, including mine.
Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear Mondo Fresco's full story, presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
You compare prices when shopping for flights, hotels, cars, so why not small business insurance? At Simply Business, we'll show you policies that fit your business and a range of prices to help you save. Who knew buying insurance could be so simple? Visit simplybusiness.com for your free quote today.
I was so over my dry eye symptoms. Dry, itchy, burning, over and over. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that.
Xiidra treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. Talk to your eye doctor or visit Xiidra.com.
And we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit HonestCarGuy.com.
Ready to earn your early childhood education degree while balancing your busy schedule? Rasmussen University offers a range of fully online early childhood education programs that you can earn from home, work, or your daily commute. Plus, their career-focused curriculum is designed to help prepare graduates for real jobs in early childhood education fields. And with financial aid options for those who qualify and personalized support, Rasmussen helps you stay on track. Take the next step toward your future today and visit rasmussen.edu.
Tree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309. Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.